It still says it's going live. It's waiting. There we go. It should be live now. Should be live now then. I'll quadruple check. Yeah, sorry. I've been busy. Just plain and simple. Alrighty, we should be good now. Awesome. Alrighty, chat, we ready to go in? Let's switch over. Boom. Everybody's notified in the Discord. Well, I generally couldn't ping everybody. If you die in a Pantheon and still sold, do you lose progress? I don't know. I've never been to the Pantheon. All I know is it's like a boss rush sort of situation. Or like a gauntlet. I've never been to Pantheon. I've never beaten the game before, but we are playing Still Soul. So, yes. That's all I can say. The furthest I've got is getting Crystal Heart pretty much. We've never got the double jump or the desolate dive. So, yes. Gotta restart again, chat there. I'm hoping this. Oh, also, by the way, we beat Hornet in sub 30 last time, which is pretty good. Considering I don't know a speedrun strat, I just kind of play and it works. It's good. We got to the crystal guy and killed him in like an hour and 10, which is not bad. The entire run last stream was 2 hours, and we died. I died to the I went into the elegant door, whatever it's called. Decided to go in there, fight him. Fucking died, unfortunately. But that stream that was 2 hours for an attempt, which is honestly that was like the furthest progress we've made. So we're getting faster and faster, which is honestly sick. I've gone to double jump before. Nice. I haven't. I don't know where it is. And the desolate dive, I think, is at the Soul Master, right? That's what chat said. But yeah, I still got so much more exploring to do. Sabotage, hello, hope you done well. I get some socks on. Man's need socks. I don't like putting my bare feet on my little footrest. Not that I don't shower or something, it's just I'd rather keep it clean with my feet. I built silks on. You beat for silks on a few days ago. Nice. I still want to play it, but at the same time, I'm a little worried that about the 2 mask damage thing in Steel Soul. So yeah. But yeah, there's still so much more game we gotta play, you know. How did it end last time? I willingly kind of died by accident, but again, it was a 2-hour attempt. That was like the furthest progress we made. We ended up losing to the Soul Warrior in the little lockdown again, unfortunately. I do understand his moves quite a lot better. It was really close that time. I just kind of played poorly, unfortunately. But otherwise, we're doing good. Looks so silly when you walk off and the rig just freezes. Yeah. The camera movement does not go all the way to my wardrobe, unfortunately. I know some people. There was like a clip that's going around on Twitter. There was a lady who, like a female streamer, that she was like, she had like a whole 3D model, and she's like, she had to go pee, and like the entire model was just like just mimicking all the movements. And I remember that blew up on Twitter. It was so funny. Those people are like, they're showing off all the mocap and stuff. Blue Pumpkin, it might have been, yeah. I didn't take note of the name, but I do remember seeing the clip a bunch. That was like maybe what, like last week and a half ago? It was a little while ago. Yes, I'm a little brain rot on Twitter. But yeah, Sabotage, we like genuinely yesterday was probably the most new stuff we'd seen. We also made it to Crystal Peak both times pretty quickly and killed the Crystal Guardian. The most recent attempt. I was very quick. I tried to avoid as much stuff as I could until we came back around. Yeah, it was honestly, it was really solid. Unfortunately, like I said, we did lose to the Soul Warrior guy. I think the only way I'm gonna get better at that is to just force myself into Soul Sanctum and just fight and just kill things there until I get better at dealing with their attacks. Because the littler ones, right, they have it's like 3 hit points to kill them, which is easy. But the bigger ones, I am using what, strength plus nail level 1, and it's just it takes so many hits, and his movements are still like kind of erratic to me. I'm trying to figure it out. Because again, outside of fighting the guy like 3 times, I've never seen him before. So it's a little tough trying to notice patterns when you're trying to like fight for your life at the same time. So I'll try probably doing Still Soul. I'll probably die in like 20 minutes though. Nah, you got it. I have not lost a Hornet yet. I've had 1 run die pre-Hornet, and that was attempt 5. I think. I don't know. Actually, that's post-Hornet. Never mind. I've never lost pre-Hornet, which is crazy. So I really figured my first run would lose to False Knight or something. Whatever his name is. Son of a bitch. You can't do shade skip. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, I forgot. It's alright, we'll get on the way around. Remember. Yeah, chat, I've just been editing, I won't lie. Man, that's a lot. Like, I went to bed. I was originally gonna go to bed like 12 o'clock last night. I finished stream at like what 7ish. Had dinner and I was like, all right, I'm kind of ready to go to bed soon. And I was just in Deschy. I was just like, I just want to do stuff. I was working. Attack like the little ghosty that appears to go up an area you need abilities for. The little ghosty. I don't know what that is. I know in normal mode, if you die, your character has like your money or whatever, right? And you got to kill it to get it back. Obviously in Still Sword that doesn't exist, so yeah. Shade skip is a speedrun skip you never see because it appears enough to a death. Yeah, exactly. Like I know the shade exists, but yeah, I know that we'll never see him. Again, I haven't seen any speedruns, chat. We're just making the speedrun up on the fly here. Again, we beat, I looked at my VOD, it was within 30 minutes we got to Hornet, which is pretty good, I'd say. Considering I picked this game up like, what, a week ago, maybe? My time is drastically improved. Again, I'm also like cutting a lot of stuff, like I'm just missing things. But again, when we have, you know, dash and all that, we just progress those other areas so quickly that it's just worth just doing it this way instead. At least in my opinion. So by the time we hit city, everything, we've got money for everything, so. How do you have Steel Sword without beating the game? You can just use a registry file and you can just add it. You can just run a .reg file with some stuff in it and it works. You just have Steel Sword unlocked. Just look up on Reddit. I linked the post last time. It's pretty easy. If I didn't have that, I would have had a friend. I had a friend who could have got it for me, so I was fine either way. But I had zero minutes in the game and I'd Steel Sword unlocked. The second game in Silksong, I know you can just, there is, like I said, the code at the start that you can just like, you can input it and unlock it. They didn't have that for the first game. They didn't implement that. But you can still get in through other methods. Like again, the registry file, which I think just gives me the progress of like, hey, there is a save file somewhere that you've said that you completed the game. I think that's how it works. Because it's basically just tricking the game into thinking that you've beaten the game before. I think that's all it is. Shit. I had all the files all the time, so I think I could do it. You probably could. Again, it was like only like a little small block of code. Like not code, sorry, just words. And yeah, it was like I just had it in a notepad and then I just changed it to a .registry file, and then it just does it. I was like, sure, works for me. All right, let's go this way because there is a bug here that I'm never going to go get again, because it is not like I don't need to do anything special to get this bug basically. Outside of these sort of things that are like really close to the path that I'm trying to traverse, I'm just trying to avoid it until later. Because I'm going to come back to Dirtmouth when we want to get our next charm notch, right? When we rescue Sly, when we kill Mother Grouse and all that. Yeah, that's Cornflower. W Cornflower, chat. Have you played One Shot before? Do you mean the mode where if you get hit once you die? Isn't that like in Godhome? I remember Axie showed me. If you mean in like Godhome, whatever it is, like the Radiance? No, I haven't done that. Let me put it this way: I haven't fought Soul Master before, so if you have to ask, the question's probably no, he hasn't done it. Just because I haven't got there. Oh, it's a game. No, definitely not. No idea. Sorry. Apologies. No idea. I'm not very smart, chat. I may be stupid. Chat, what's the speed on to this game? Like, how fast do people beat this game with like no glitches? Or no skips, I guess is the word. I'm thinking, is it like sub 2 hour? It's kind of insane. Makes sense. It's not very popular. Money, 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 money. If I walk and grab that one, it kicks me out, so I'm just gonna quickly grab all this. This is good money. It's like what, $45? I love the way I go down. Kind of sauce. All right, let's grab this. So I want to turn my sound up. It's like my volume is so quiet right now. There you go. I forget if I go down bottom left. Oh yeah, that's where the money is, which if we take the shortcut up later, we're not going to need to. But I think I still do it now. It's fine. There's a hot spring right up here that we can sit on the bench, so. We'll just sit on the bench, chat. I'd rather save my soul. Never heard of no skips? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got no idea. I got less I did than you guys, so. Still soul? Hello, DJ's topic. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Yes, still soul. Now I put the red ring on. Loading a still soul right now. Still soul file right now. W. Yeah, I'd like to play the game normally one day, but I don't know. I enjoy playing it still soul. Usually the characters are no major glitches or all glitches allowed. I guess no major glitches then is the one I was saying. How long is that? Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, chat. How long is what's the fastest time people do it without glitches? I guess no major. Probably like sub 2, sub 3. I know there's like you can kind of there's a lot of stuff that's like extra that I do, so. Well, it's because there's like minimum percentages obviously as well. But like that's a kind of avoiding doing content. Latest patch, the run is 37 minutes. Surely I can get to that point. Unless you. Oh, unless it's in normal mode, but. And still Soul's got some other stuff, but. That's right. Oh. Like that guy. Chat, 37 minutes, I'm only a Hornet. Back it up, dude. It definitely uses the shade skip. Oh. What about in Steel Soul? What's the speed on for Steel Soul? How fast is that? That's my bench line right now. That'd be like 2 hours, at least. So I'll post my time to speedrun.com. I'm sure I'm like maybe top 50,000. It's just me playing the game. We're speedrunning faster than girls run from me. Monka. Monka. No, I didn't do damage. It's alright, chat. Riz can be learned. My skills will never improve. But yeah, I mean, again, look at my first like 2 attempts. I was fucking ass, dude. I was so slow. We're going way better now. Also, now that I killed Crystal Guardian, I feel like a lot more confident in myself that I can just beat him forever, permanently. I mean, you could do a fireball skip, like the drink. Was that the one where you skip to get to the Hornet arena faster? I remember, I think we talked about that before. So I don't need to rest on this bench, let's keep going. Wasting time. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the one that was to do with getting to Hornet a little quicker, but I could be wrong. Alright, should we have max out soul in here? Hello, buddy. Also, chat, in the Crystal Peaks, why is there one grub there that is just like a mimic? Do they ever do that ever again? What happened to bro? What's the law? Should better get 2 hits in here. I'm faster. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're not gonna end the run here. Okay, well, maybe we do end the run here. I'm not losing to this fucking guy. He's so funny. We need to impatient. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. Laptop is dying right now. Rest in peace. You mean miss laptop? Alright, there's plenty of enemies here, so I'll be back to full health. I needed it. Guys, to the guy before False Night. That's another level. That's another level of chop I can imagine. Yeah, chat. With that, we could get to that progress we made in 2 hours. I think we honestly could beat the game in like maybe less than 10 hours when I get the pattern down. But right now, I've got my early game routed out pretty well. It's just like that mid game part now that I'm like, I just need to get done faster or get better at. Because like people are saying don't upgrade the nail because then it makes the dream bosses harder. So then I'm like, so I shouldn't go collect 300 ore. Oops, I wasn't looking. Sorry. Like, maybe I shouldn't go collect 300 pale ore. Just go straight to the dream bosses, right? That's something. Running straight to an early grave. Real. I should just do that. Okay, he's not even attacking near me. Sabotage, do you think I should get nail upgrade too, or should we just deal with one and just have strength? Fuck. I was actually suggesting I go for Pale Ore too, like to get that. That way I'll have you know, do more damage, right? But then the Dreamers again are harder, so. I don't know, again, I don't know by how much, I just heard they get harder. We didn't need to do that, but it's fine. We'll get our soul back from this guy. This means I can avoid resting on the bench. Are you winning, son? Yes, sir. No, only one of the Dream bosses can scale with your nail, and it's the red one that has one sword on each side. That is at least what I know. It might not be true though. If I can get that confirmed, that would be good. If it's only one of them, not all of them, that does change things. I would rather just go to get the 300 payload, the 300 Dream Essence to get the payload then. Because again, more damage in general just helps me, so. I think it'd be a good idea to get a level 2 nail. That way, if we want, we can drop strength, charm, and then put on some magic stuff if we want to get a little frisky. That's an idea. I'm sure Sabotage would do. I'm sure he knows which one's scale. Oh, they're actually didn't know about it, so maybe actually wouldn't know, but it's having a bit too much fun with Fury of the Fallen. I think it'd be fun doing like a 1 health run. So you can have Fury damage. I'm assuming there's like double damage, right? Maybe kind of beast. Boink. Everyone's Markov. Markov. Sound like a D's nuts joke. This his name wasn't Stroke Off. I hate Markov. Alrighty, chat, let's go. Let's go. I like this thing. I looked up because it sounded silly. Upgrading does increase Dream Boss HP, but not more than you get from now. So it makes spells slightly worse. However, you really should upgrade now. Okay, got it. Awesome. That's all I wanted to know. Because like, if it was they somehow do like 2 masks of damage, or like they get new moves or some shit, then that's obviously like that's a big concern. What if it's just they get more health, but your nail out damages it anyway? It just means your spells are a little bit worse. That works for me. That is easy done. Because otherwise, I would just not upgrade a period and then just rock Shaman Stone and like do full magic, right? That's the other option I could do. You know what I mean? It's either upgrade nail or don't upgrade nail fully. Like either way. If I really just want to just shred them as fast as I can, that way I'll be running like Soul Catcher, Long Nail, Shaman Stone, or like, you know, something like that, just to fucking like obliterate them. But I think we don't need to do that. I would rather just have the security of just killing things in general faster with upgrades of nails. Again, I appreciate you guys checking that for me. Again, I wouldn't be able to check, so. Basically, all of the bosses, it seems, scale with HP. Gotcha, Quinn. Bam. There you go, there. Also, I do not need to heal here. I don't know what I'm doing. What's wrong with me? I don't need to heal in this area unless I'm like Blow 2. By the way, Spell Booster is Soul Catcher, but better in every way. What is Spell Booster? I've never seen it before. Where do I get it? Is this like White Palace or is this like feasible? If it's feasible to get, I'm down. Arena outside Soul Masters. How many notches is it though? Is it 3 or 2? That is also something I was kind of interested in wondering. If it's 2 notches, that's literally just better than straight up and no downside. And I could just do that. Not bad. Let's go. There's this room in the ceiling. Oh. I do want to try beat Soul Master like today, hopefully. That'll be nice. But again, I'm struggling with the guys outside this arena also. I went too close. My bad. My bad, gang. Two notches increases the amount you need for spells. Oh, I see. You can cast 4 spells with the full soul meter. Oh, interesting. It works a little differently, but it's effectively kind of the same, but in a better way. That's cool. Thank you for that information. Because again, Shaman Stone's 3, right? Which even just those 2, Shaman Stone plus like the Soul Twister or whatever you guys said it was, Spell Twister. Even just those 2. We've been hitting like 6 or 7 notches, right? About the end of the run in like what, 2 hours or so. So it's like it's pretty possible. Now we want to unlock this door and then we're gonna go back and take the stag up. Soul catch on the other hand increases the amount of soul you get hit from 11 to 14. Oh wait, that's actually not that good. I was told it was OP, chat. I was told it was OP. I mean, an extra 3% does help, but the Buddha was quick slash, strength, and shaman stone, plus and minus other things like compass and auto collect money. I got you. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking maybe doing strength and shaman stone instead of just putting into one, but I'm kind of down for either. Again, it's not like soul catcher is useless, but you do feel the percentage difference. But like, I feel like it'd be more useful maybe with shaman stone, or the quick focus, whatever it's called, the one that, like, you know, you lose soul, so you like your soul slowly deteriorates over time. So just having more of it in general would be good. So you charge it faster, and then you can just make use of a lot more soul a lot more efficiently. I guess that is like also probably a reason, right? But sorry, I was kind of locked in there. Strength and mark of gay. Shout out to the mark of gay. Is that real? Real and factual? Is that the sands one? I'm going on back. Mark of pride. Oh, I see. Was it Subaru from ReZero? Let's go down, please. Let's take our way back to the stop. Up to the top. I don't need to rest on the bench. Papanada. Yeah, that knowing that my damage outscales the dreamers, like health and stuff with the upgrades, definitely puts me as my rest assured. I think we should be fine. Also, doesn't fragile strength technically, like the strength boosts get stronger the more nail upgrades I have? Is it just going higher and higher? Oh, that'd be myself. Made myself eat metal swords headless without using the nail or spell for no apparent reason. Nice. I don't know how you do it otherwise, but I don't know. I mean, I like using the nail, so I'm really nail peeled, chat. Bapanada. Yeah, it's by 50%.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. All right, we got compass. I'm a little richer than normal. Got the quill. Got the bench pin. Deschy, another person who sells you the map markers, or you just call it Bapanada? I mean, Cornflower sells me the map pieces, but we don't want benders. We just want stag. Also, I know her name's Zelda. I just like saying Bapanada. I also call cornflower, so it is what it is. I think that's our biggest worries right now. Let's get rid of that shit. Put on this. The damage I could deal was through charms. I couldn't poke it, and I died in one hit. Lamo. Rest in peace. Alrighty, chat. The run is moving, so I cannot see my. I can see how long I've been streaming for. It's hidden. There it is. Wait, no, I can't see it. Why is my taskbar there? The hell? Shouldn't be. Alrighty, down we go. Every time. Don't get too close. You can stand back as far as you want because he's always active that way. Always get too close. Dude, shoot. Ay. Like this little area, like these little areas don't take very long now. Ah, shit. Okay, so what I know is you just jump as far as I can and you make it there. I'm on 2 health though, so I should be careful. When playing Hollow Knight without the compass, you should also get one of those speedrunner timers. I think this isn't intentionally a speedrun, so in post, if I wanted to, I could just add a speedrun timer. Intentionally, we're not trying to do a speedrun. I'm just trying to learn the game, and I just keep dying by accident. But again, in general, like I'll talk about that how fast I've improved in terms of just general early game routing. But I think it's not that hard to get better at early game routing, so there's nothing like that I think interesting about my progress. But die. I died, rest in peace. Steel Soul's just back to the truck simulator. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, some people just like having speedruns on the screen as well, which can help for just for like editing stuff, if you're giving it to somebody else as well, because you can be like, I haven't done this time on the speedrun timer. And it's like, all right, cool. How did I die there? The lag. No Johns. It's just speedrunning, the jokes write themselves. I'm speedrunning something. Back to the fucking start. Yeah, like, I'd like to think that I've gotten better. I think in every run besides, we don't count attempt 5. Besides attempt 5, I feel like I've been generally straight up improving, so. My next goal is to fucking beat the Soul Master, the Soul Master's little lackey guy, the Soul Warrior. Who just has a little more health than the rest of his buddies. That guy's like my next, like next head target. Mission 47. The task is to kill this random civilian, pretty much. He's just a guy, bro. He just lives there. He doesn't make he's not making the policies. Sorry, I'm fucking stumbling my words here. He's not making up the policies. He's just a working class. But did I get everything though? Shit. No. Right. Yeah, chat. Also, if I was playing this no compass, I would actually blow my brains out. I think it's like compass makes the game a lot more playable for me. Just because again, I don't know where I'm going right now still. So I mean, like now at the moment, currently, I don't like between. You know, like Dirtmouth, Brain Path, I don't need to look at the compass, right? But after that, it's helpful, sure, to have the knowledge of like, hey, I can just look to see where I am. Now, I do take it off when I get to city, because I know that I know city well enough for the rooms that I'm okay. But I know there are some areas where I'm like, I would just rather have this on, especially if it's a brand new place. You know, it's not useful without the map of the area, though, to be fair. So. It's something you defend quite late in the attempt, so. Touched. Yeah, you bastard. Once it comes to my cold man hands, genuinely answer for real. I wouldn't have it any other way. If there was one bullet in a gun, actually no, sorry, if there was 3 bullets in a gun, and it was me, Cornflower, and the compass charm in the room, I'd say shoot me in the goddamn skull 3 times. Save my boy and save the charm that saves the run. That's all it is to it. So Grub's down here. And I don't need the journal, but I'll take it. I'm sure there's like an achievement maybe related to it. I thought he'd give me like some rewards when I find a lot of people. I think chat said if I find every journal entry in like the fully finished one, then he'll pay me to leave him alone or something. I forget exactly what they said, but also my back's a little sore. I should not have been up to 3:30. My old age. I woke up at like 10 though. Wasn't too bad. Right. I was afraid of this guy. What do I do? Just kill him. You hit that? That's crazy. I do wish the compass was base kit, but I understand that there's a skill gap. Because if you just know where the room is, no problem. I just lost through. Ouchie. Bam. Yeah, not too much talking in the first start of the run though. I'm kind of like fully focused on just clearing it as quickly as I can. I also do not know how long I'll be streaming for, as I can't see my timer. For some reason, my OBS is being weird. So that's fun. Oop. Dun, 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 dun. I know there's a bench coming up, so should try to avoid using my heals if I can. I know there's also a breakable wall around here somewhere. Further up. It might be further up. Oh no! Honestly, my biggest time loss I think is still just like not having pixel perfect platforming, which again is just part of the course of getting better. I'm also just genuinely not a good platformer, and that's okay. We're all kind of asked at something, you know? I'm just asked at everything for some reason. I got like 20 nat ones on my stat character sheet at birth. Yes. Alright, isn't it? Shit, isn't it around here, chat? Oh, it's higher. We get much higher. There it is. I'm gonna go jump. I don't go around there. Oh! I forgot attacking up does that. This area could have been way quicker. I could have been that in like 3 minutes. Don't make my money fly away. And the nail kills from there? Crazy. But I have to jump for that. Is it the same speed if I jump and attack versus just attack? In twisting. No. Chance gonna get save Zote. Ow. Oh, Zote, I'm coming. Wait, no, I'm not there yet. No, really does that. There we go. Oh, heal. We got a bunch of enemies here, so. Also, using my soul blast on the big boss isn't too bad. Attempt 9, brother. How's the mind? Well, I think it's honestly the mentality's looking up. Besides, I'm just afraid that I'm gonna keep dying to bosses. The run back now isn't that short anymore. Like my last attempt, that was the furthest I went, was like 2 hours long, right? But the issue is that just redoing the same early like hour is kind of obviously boring. So that's the only thing. Like this first part is like a little mind numbing now, but it's okay. It just means I get to have a rest before the actual attempt. The actual hard part begins. I don't think I reach from here. That's right. There we go. Everyone's gonna fly away. Yeah, have you done well there, Mr. Bum? Hello, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Give me that money, chat. Nice.
Akala, man.
Akala. Also, I had like an insane headache in the end of last stream. I should have just stopped when I got to the crystal bench, honestly. It was my mistake. I did not realize how unwell I was feeling. I think I stayed out till 3:30 anyway. So it's like, yeah, you know what? I will light it. Oh shit. This is bad. This is actually really bad. Oh no. Run! Abandoned ship. I need to leave, I need to leave, I need to leave, I need to leave, I need to leave. I'll come back to that. Bench is down here anyway, might as well heal up first. That was a big mistake, you trying to do that. Thing is, right, the thing is like each attempt is only like 2 to 4 hours long outside of my first, so some have been a little bit shorter than that. I'm also just interested in like just kind of getting like blitzing through the content now. It's just like more important to me. Like I can just go kill, I mean like I can go kill these dudes again, which I will. Like I could get dash first. But like it's fine. I need the money anyway from that area. Now that I got a full bar here, I can kind of cook them. G'day, come on, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well on the YouTube short over there. G'day, g'day. Oh, sorry, vertical. You calling it short? Yes, chat, we are still multi-streaming. I haven't given it up. Weirdly, for some reason, though, every time I start my YouTube stream, like the vertical one, I have to re-add the chat window every time to my OBS. I don't know why. It's very odd. Alright, I'm gonna blast this guy twice. Then I'll hit him for the rest. Get my soul back for the boss to make that a little quicker. There we go. That's full. The fastest thing I can do is kill them both at the same time, but it's a little difficult. Yeah, see, we kind of need that money because, again, Leg Eater is not cheap. Fragile Strength alone is like, what? 687 technically because the entry fee. Something like that. Also, we won't worry about healing right now. I think we should be okay. Buddy. Yeah, I think the more confident I'm in the boss, the better I perform. I'm like stressed about it, like no hours. I was like, I don't know how to even fight this guy. The first half of it, I took so much damage. I could have had all my soul power to like regenerate. But I think what I should have done was just kind of like wait until I saw it on the ground, and then I would have been like, I definitely could have performed that boss better in hindsight. Even like same with the Soul Master guy, like the little Soul Warrior. Like I understand how to fight it a lot more than the last attempt, but I still messed up a bunch, and that kind of cost me. So the lower my health gets, the more stressed I get. Obviously, which kind of just correlates. Like to me, 3 health is basically 1 health. Which I know is not how it works, but that's how it feels. Oh, my health is this low, I'm basically dead already. The thing is that once we get the Crystal Dash, I can kind of go a bunch of different locations, right? The issue is I don't know which ones are like, some of the areas I should just kind of avoid in general. I could try to beat a Dreamer. Maybe that is the play. I should probably unlock this before I forget. There's a little bit of our money on. There's a couple of expenses that we gotta pay for. Thankfully, my money's pretty good. I will get Dash Emblem and I won't die. Trust. Oh, hold on. Let me grab that money real quick because I'm not gonna go get it again. I gotta get back a little bit. Again, now that we have Dash, we can do a lot faster progressing. It makes life a little easier. Didn't have any soul power. Whoops. My bad. Okay. I'm just gonna heal while we're here. Yeah. It's easier to go this side. Yeah, early game is pretty much the exact same every single time. There is no real variance in our run. It's only until we get like a little bit later does things actually change. Because I'm like, I know where I want to go in the early game and I want to beeline it as quickly as possible. Just to like, because again, the faster we get Dash, the faster we get Claw, the quicker the game goes. I'm gonna hit him for the soul power. Time. Gonna heal. don't really need to fight these dudes, but wait, bench is over here, isn't it? Might as well just unlock it so I know it's there in the future. Also does update my map, to be fair, which is handy. Yeah, there's no point getting the boulder shell, right? Because I may as well wait until I get the mantis claw, because then I can do more of that area in one go instead of having to backtrack, which is the important thing. Avoiding backtracking. And I fell. Forgot that guy was needed. Now, because we do get 2 shot, well, technically 3 shot, because we have 5 health. Yeah, we actually have like 3 health when it comes to like enemies that do 2 damage, so like these dudes. Gotta avoid them very carefully. All those rooms on the sides, I just don't want to even deal with it because I need to dash later anyway with them, so avoid them for now. Just straight down. Through here. And here we go. Hey, Quirrell. I'm gonna quickly just lock my. I just want to unlock my taskbar chat. 1 second. Okay, so taskbar, go away. Fuck off. Where's my taskbar not leaving chat? What is this? What? Ah, go away. Oh, task manager. My back is also killing me for some reason. But taskbar settings. For some reason, my second monitor's taskbar isn't changing. It's fucking weird. Okay, I'll just turn off the automatically hide then. Whatever. For some reason. Okay, so we've been streaming for about. It's been live for about 50 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. Cool. Unlock this. Straight to fungal waste, gang. I just like having them open for later. I was like, I'm definitely gonna fast travel here. But right now, obviously, I'm not going to travel with it. Just kind of need it open there. Again, Crystal Peak, we can get there in like an hour 15. In my last attempt, at least. So, the last like 2 attempts, so I know I can do it pretty consistent. It's just this area I do a little backtracking in. I've kind of cut down some of it. Oh, so we should go to Cornflower first, I think. Technically, we don't need to do this until we unlock the shortcut. But just in case I do get lost, it will save me time, so do it now. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I got money for you. I'm still looking pretty rich, so also, I will just quickly grab this. May as well grab the money. Get away. Oh yeah, I 3-shot these dudes, don't I? Sure. I'd just rather not. Again, we're gonna be cutting short on cash, so and I'm gonna want to get hard at some point. Just makes sense to do this. Oh, well, just damage boost. And then we go up here to get the journal piece. And then you go left, actually. Afterwards. Yeah, these dudes are scary. Straight up. Not even capping. 2 health. Scary. It's alien again. And a Hello Nest seal is worth getting because $450. That's good cash, chat. There's more in this area though. Gotta be careful. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, if I just reverse up here quickly as I can, I should have no issues with them. That's fine. That's not fine. Oh Oh wait, it's dash to the other side. Stupid, 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 stupid. There we go. There we go, right. Forgotten my path a little. We just got one shot. Wait, does this do more damage the closer I am? Is that a thing? Surely it's not like... Let's see how the more damage you do. That can't be it. I think I'm stupid. We'll quickly just farm the little dudes down here. I need money. Sorry, I need souls, I mean. It's important. I need your blood. I mean, he must have taken damage elsewhere. Should be one more. Sorry, I won't bother healing. No! My flag pulling. Again, we're not gonna heal because the mushroom dudes are easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh. It's a little dangerous actually. Just a smidge. Just gonna heal. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I didn't get Thorn Charmed in the end, did I? Whoops. It's fine. I'll have to make sure to go grab it later. It's not necessary, but I guess I saved a little bit of time. Again, we don't go all the way to the top. We just grab Leg Eater, unlock, and we go back down. Hey, buddy. Or can't remember. Yeah, I feel you. Dude, we have just enough. I'm cutting it close every time. If I bought another pin, we are cooked. Alright, there goes Soul Catcher. It's had a good run. Try Dual Strength 9. Again, the less time I spend looking for random shit that I probably won't use, at least for now, the faster we can get through the run to get things happening and, you know, get going, which is honestly more important. All I really need is compassing damage. So I don't get hit. It's a pro tip, you know. They'll be telling that in the history books, chat. Hey, it's gonna go straight around. But he was there. So for real. And we go, is it left? I think we normally go left here. Oh wait, we go right actually. It's over here? Oh wait, no, yeah, this is the Soul Warrior. It's all good. I remember now. I'm kind of remembering areas a little bit. There's cloth over here. Let's have a drink real quick. Ooh, it's hot in here. Summer goes crazy. Whoops. Oh, back here. Yep. I'm slowly running out of days though. Like right now, I'm not as stressed as I should be, but I'm getting busier and busier in the coming like days, to be honest. And also like next month, I got a bunch of stuff going on as well. You feel like past February, I don't really care. This challenge is for January. I do need to start organizing the list though for the next month. Because I'm thinking I had like 4 or 5 options. Sorry, I had 8-ish options for January, right? I'm thinking for Feb, we want to get it to like 4 to 6 maybe. Like less options is probably better for you guys. And just have them a little more explained. I'll probably reuse like 2 or 3 from the last attempt. Sorry, from the last month. So I know there are some new people that did join, so. Ow. But yeah, I'll try some new stuff too. My most important thing to me is like that it's actually interesting for everyone to watch, so. Or to, you know, yeah, the content is enjoying. That's all really cares. That's all I really care about. Content is interesting. I know I don't think my personality is there yet. Where I'm like a god tier bit farmer. Farm lord W's chat. Still learning. Sometimes the content will carry enough where it's like an interesting, I promise. That's so annoying. They didn't do anything, they're just sitting there, but I think I hit them all. Boss it again. I think it's that third grub. I'm kind of lacking. I forget where the next teal is, so let's just do this now. And this way is the shortcut unlock. Yes, yes, yes. This is where cornflower is, down here. Like you could technically go all the way without it, and then just grab it here. But the thing is, you got to walk back up quite a bit. So, enemy boys there. Enemy away. Alright. That is the other shortcut. That's the shortcut to Mantis Village, where we need the clawfall. And now we're in here. Yeah, we're 3-shotting right now, so we're eating good. These are 2 shots, I believe. Yeah, like the important thing, honestly, like a really handy thing is annoying, like at least for these enemies around here, like how many hits it takes to kill them at a certain power level. That is honestly really handy. It's like now I know, like I just need to shoot it once and hit it once, and they're dead. I didn't think I can do that without strength now, but I can just, it makes it easier to kill them by hitting them, so. Which I think is 4 hits normally. With nail upgrade as well, it's 2 hits, which is pretty good. I think with the bosses, I don't know what their health bars are looking like. It looks like they're pretty tanky though. I'm definitely losing the extended trades which I have with bosses. It's just a me issue. Whatever, it's just damage boost. Toad of ads coming in soonish on Twitch, letting y'all know. During the ads, we have, it's 3 minutes long, so we avoid all the pre-rolls and stuff. In the meantime, go get some food and some water when that happens. We progress a little further though. Again, I don't know if YouTube, how the ad system's set up. I think it's just you get them at the start, maybe whenever you rejoin, but mostly YouTube is pretty chill. There is other downsides on YouTube, but otherwise it's got a lot of good positives too, so. I mean, I'm like, wherever people feel comfortable watching, that's all that matters. I don't know how YouTube's emote system works. I need to kind of work that out though. If I could have my emotes on there, that'd be kind of beast, but also if it's not on the cards, it's fine too. So I know they got like preset ones, but they look so ugly. At least to me. Because I've never seen them before outside of YouTube streams. I'm like, what the heck are these? They aren't recognizable, I guess is the biggest part to me. Ow. Bench is down here, so I don't know why I'm going down here. I should have gone back. We just want to enter straight into the Mantis Lord area. Just so we can, because you know, we're going to come back down here after. Here we go. That was my mistake. Like if I go down there, and I'm gonna have to go back down to get Redder and the mask. And Dash Master, whatever it's called. It's a bit of a time loss, but it's okay. Just stuff to just kind of like keep in mind. Also, I can just run around the bottom side. I'll do the top after. Let's chill. Now, I'm gonna heal. Just fully heal up. Alright, there are the ads. It's gonna quickly run up and we'll get the claw and we'll pause. See, like right now, I got enough money to buy Fragile Heart, which is pretty good though. Didn't need to do that, but that's fine. There's the ads. Cool. It seems that my ads are desynced though. It's just like it will like come back 20 seconds later than what it shows to me on my side. I really don't understand. Yeah. Oh, chat Mantis Claw. We're so back. Right there. I can taste it. All right. In the meantime, I'll probably go grab a drink. Actually, I'll just quickly leave this little spot. And that was in less than an hour we got this, so it's probably like 45 minutes, I think, total. Pretty good. So again, it was like, what, 10-ish minutes of talking around at the start. The stream didn't start immediately. I had a pause, I had a yap a little bit. Pretty good. And like, yeah, within half an hour we'll be at Crystal Peak, so. How do I do this again? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're at Crystal Peaks before we know it. Literally from here it's straight to city. I was avoiding getting the oh wait, the door isn't open. Fuck. It's this way. That's why. Yeah, I was avoiding going to the city without getting Fragile Heart and the I don't have enough slots do I though. Yeah, I need to go get the Notch Charm from Celebro though. Which means before we go to city chat, we are going to the we'll go to city. We're gonna go back to Dirtmouth real quick, like a tiny little expedition. Outside of that, though, we are just going straight there. We're beelining it. Outside of that little adventure, this just allows me to. Again, I lose compass, but having heart and strength, I'm fine in the Crystal Guardian area, like Crystal Peak. I felt that I was pretty okay in that area without using the compass. Just because I kind of muscle memory where the boss is. That's not the end of the world. It adds like a minute-ish left. So why was Cruel there that one time and I've never seen Quirrell again? I think because I gotta go to Leka first. You go to Leka then you see him, yeah. Alright, now we go down. We're gonna quickly grab the Dash Master Charm and Bretta's Mask. And then after that, we're actually doing content. Oh, we got a little bit of other things to do, but not much. Welcome back from the ads. Normally I take a pause too, which I'll make sure to take in the next one. I don't know how long that section would take. I can't stream for too long because I still got more work to do, fortunately. Thing is, like in like 2-3 hours, we can have a really good run in. We might not be like, we might die, right? But if I get to some new stuff scene, we're chilling. I could go fight a dreamer. Like we can just try it out, gang. I think it's probably a good idea. Because again, if we fail a dreamer boss, we're fine. We can redo it. Like, there's no harm, no foul. It's the only type of boss that if you fail, you can retry and still solve, which I think is probably a nice change. I'm happy at least that I can, you know, retry those bosses that are definitely harder, I imagined, or whether they allowed you to, but it means the run won't die if I fail on a dream boss. I just need to make sure that I know which ones are the dream bosses. Because I actually said to fight Grub, whatever his name is. But is that like the no eyes thing where I can lose? Which I think it is, so a little worrying. Also, I'm thinking we go right through Mantis Village and we'll take that shortcut spot on the top side. I think that might make this a little bit quicker. I definitely should have rested that bench actually. I will, so we can get our map just keyed out. So I do still struggle a little bit in this area. Yeah, from the village we go up to the right and that will get us faster back. And then I can go straight right up left to the Forgotten Crossroads. Because we want to go back to Dirtmouth anyway. I probably will do the Vatch. And I go a little higher. Yeah, we'll just go back in. We'll take the shortcut door up top. I'll avoid fighting unless necessary. This one's kind of necessary. Money's not too bad, so. Other than that one. This door. Oh, there's also a Wanderer's Journal here, I believe. Ow. Is it here? Oh, whatever. And also, when we go back up to the very, very top, we can get another free crest. Oh my gosh. They're in my way. Just keep falling. Find the cycle's better now. I believe this is a little faster. I didn't be careful with these dudes. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna kill this guy. I wish we could. Again, in this path, by the time we resurface, we're gonna have access to. We'll have access to another mask as well, which is pretty handy. Like that way, technically, like I could avoid having heart, but I mean, having 3 extra hearts is pretty nice. We're going here. I think I went the other way in the end that I didn't want to go, but I think the other way is quicker, but it's fine. We're not going back to Queen Station yet. We'll teleport back there after. This is a bit of double handling though. Like I could make a lot more fun. Like I could be a lot faster if we just went straight to the city. But the thing is, I'm gonna have to go back to that dude to sell him the relics, so it doesn't actually matter all that much. Plus, again, like I said, heart is just good. Ow. Heart is just good to have. Bugoo. That's not what's killing him. It's from past. Here we are. This way we can pass by him, grab the item we want, and then go all the way back up to spawn. Technically we could have, see if we had enough money we could have bought both at the same time, but we see, like if we went the other way to go to the station now, yes, it takes us back to the top of Dirtmouth, or we could go to the Forgotten Crossroads train station or stag station. It's a lot quicker, I think, just to do this at this point. Yeah, things like this. I know and not find those guys funny. Yeah, no, they're goobers, let's be honest. Yeah, so I haven't figured out the exact path, the fastest path, like post getting claw. Because again, there's a couple things I like picking up. Mainly just the notch first is like kind of the really big important thing. That way I can just, I like having heart chat, it's safety net. I keep hyping it up. I mean, it deserves it. Okay, we need to go this way anyway. This way we can take the station back if we wanted, but we're gonna kill Ruz, so. No, it's fine. I'm gonna get the free mask from Loretta as well. Technically, if I want to be a little quicker, I can, instead of continuing the way I'm going, actually no, it's fine, because if I go up and around to False Knight, I still got to walk through his arena. But this is actually still probably faster. No. Anyhow. They just walk into it, dude. They're ready to die. They're actually like wasps. They're dying for the cause. So I didn't grab this, so I'll grab this real quick. A little more money. I normally never go down here prior. Now I'm not gonna heal for Gruz, and we're chilling. Actually, nah, that's fine. There's a bench over here. With the huzz. I can save a lot of time doing this early game because I don't actually need to do it early game, right? That's like my thought at least. Now if I get this at a right angle, I should be able to kill them all in one sweep. Never mind. That's most of them though. I'll take it. I love just destroying this boss. Just absolutely obliterating it. Yeah, I'm too poor for anything else but the notch, so. Because I do need to buy the heart for piece. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, technically I could buy steady, buddy. Rock steady, baby. Hey, Sly. Not the last deal. Also, chat, they got like the infection on them, right? If you don't talk to them, do they just die eventually? Is that how it works? I don't really get the infection thing, but I know someone said whatever, like all of the orange the character has on them, that's like the stuff. So I have no idea what's to my left. I'll just go up. Yeah, I don't think I got enough grubs right now, but we don't need to do the grub one anyway. We can avoid that. I will complete this real quick. Oh shit. Also, I should probably go here. This has a little bit of money, which isn't super important. Because we're literally about to be rich in city, but just heal again. And you'll go grab that grub we need a pogo for as well. I don't believe I got enough bugs for heart. And again, like I said, it doesn't matter. I only need to hit the four breakpoint. That's enough. I can just do this, huh? It's also unlocks the shortcut, doesn't it? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, this is not here. Good. Let's not fight. Oops. Should probably not die though. Unlock this bad boy. I think to the right is where our grub guy is, right? There's also a grub to my left, I think. I'll kill him. I'll grab him. Oh, this is Milo. Let's go. This is the one I wanted. It's like in the top right. Now it's like straight, just kind of go down here. Oh. I'm just running into everybody apparently. There he is, that's what I'm looking for. Oh. So anyhow. I know there's also some money in here, which I'd avoid until now. Like that. I can go just talk to the bug guy anyway, but I'd rather just wait. Again, like I said, I got enough masks. I got one piece. So we buy one, we find one from Bretta, we find the other one from Royal Station, which we're gonna go to anyway. We'll let the money pile up. Let the money pile up. Grab a Helleness seal from over here. Yeah, eating good. This is an extra $450 chat. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alrighty. Hi. You see? Grab this. Also, does Brad just sit on the bench? I'm fine with it, but just confused. Wait, where is she? That was Breda. She asleep? I'll buy this and the egg. Oh, my back is killing me. Oh, you go. I've been in my chair for way too many hours. The last like 24 hours. Or like 16 hours maybe in the chair. Actually, I mean, not including sleeping, obviously. Sleeping solo, you know. Alright. Compass off. Heart on. Didn't need a rest there, but so. Oh, sorry. Smack on him. Hopefully it's not too loud. I tried to have it like completely muted from stream, but one mask. Straight to city. And it's Crystal Peaks King. I should have easily enough money. Especially with those extra seals I've been picking up. I think I've got 2 journals, maybe 3 seals that I'll get by the time I get to the big man. Now this path is just follow the path to like the right, I think. It's fine. And before we get to the Mantis area, we'll be where we want to be. There's a journal over to the right, but I couldn't get it without using the crystal dash, so I'm just gonna leave it. Shit. There's a little tricky. I was gonna wall jump on that left wall, but I realized he was sitting there, so I couldn't really do it. Now we take the shortcut up because we've got the door unlocked. Go kill Big Mushroom again. For free $50. Hey, buddy. I do like doing that. Absolutely cheesing him. He's getting outranged. Alright, now just hold right. I think we're where we need to be when we get down. Wrong way. Left, then right. My bad. I passed cloth. He's not there. Never mind. Where'd cloth go? Oh wait, yeah. Right down here. Oh. Now, every single time I've messed this up, I figured out the better way to do it is just do this. Yeah, it's a little easier. And I fucked that up. I just don't jump. You're doing jump. I want to quickly get my soul back. Oops. A little early there. Hit this. I'm getting better at that. You know, guys want to see the first few attempts of that. There it was. I would fight for my life to get through there. Alright, you're locked in. Just gonna quickly get all my health. So run past these. Yeah, whatever. Here we go. I have a health right now. I do want to try to fight these guys like properly, but I think I kind of get it. Sometimes their first swing is just really quick, that's all. Otherwise, we're chilling. Hey, Quero. How you doing?
Nah, me nobis.
Ah, me nobis. It's 3 hits regardless if I shoot with my thingy or not, so. If I hold this wall, I can go that way if I wanted, but I will just pull this down and go over here. I luckily have I got over $250, so we're cruising. I'm gonna also just not bother fighting these dudes like I normally do. The money they give isn't that worth it. Just jump straight past them. There's some areas I'm like, I could just not fight this enemy, fight a different enemy, get way more money. Look at that. A lot of time is saved by not killing stuff. Like the bosses give you enough money anyway as is, so. If I was poor, obviously I could grind on them a little bit to get the cash up, but. Again, I'm poor as hell right now, but again, we're about to get a big money boost with the journals and the eggs. Like an easy 2,500. I think. I mean, three Hollow Nest seals, I think, is almost 4, 8, 12, 1,350. Not including the journals we get, which is like 2 or 3. Not including the eggs, which can be between like 300 and 450. We're chilling. Okay, ride this up. Get another seal over here. This will be our 3rd one, I believe. See ya. Okay, you beast out. Straight down. Technically, I don't need to talk to this guy till later, but I might as well just do it. So yeah, I had like what, $96? So no, I had 46, didn't I? Oh no, it was 96. Again, past this money though, I don't get that much more besides killing bosses, so. Maybe say something. Oh yeah, and the egg, obviously. Past egg. Yeah, 1,646. Plus the 2 eggs, easily we can get Lantern. Like doing Lantern before this is like, okay, how am I getting that much money? I gotta skip everything, bro. Not worth it. I might as well get the nail upgrade. Might as well get the cutscene. Oh, sevens, chat. So I forgot to grab a drink. Whoops. It's fine. I technically don't need to do this. I think this is like, you need to come here later because the dream is over here. Maybe that's the last time you see Hornet for a while. There's nothing else over here. It's just back to the start. Yes. Yeah. Good to know. Forgot. Alrighty, up we go. Clan. This is where I came from. Yes. And bats. I guess I could use magic to kill the bats, actually, now that I think about it. I was like, I can't kill them. Does he know? What's the point of this little guy in this little corner? There's bats coming up. And down we go. Get this. Alright, platform's up there. Actually, it's unfortunate because I needed to open that, but I'll pull back down there. Right here. That's where I want to go. Bit off the ladder down there. Oh, but yeah. Back up we go. Honestly, running great early game was definitely messing up my momentum for sure. Just running strength as quickly as possible is huge. I have enough to get heart and strength, so kind of good. Buddy. We're also about to get like an insane payout from saving the grub, so that is another thing, chat. Can I go any higher? No, that's it. This is the Soul Sanctum guy. I just want to kill him real quick. I can take this way to Bonfire, so. This also gives me training to fight these dudes, to be fair. To be fair, the cast is very obvious because they are using like their eye thingy. Outside of that, they're just kind of floating there. So, not actually that bad. It's the other ones that are really quick with the little grubs around them. It's a little more difficult. I don't want to get better at fighting them in general. I think if I just practiced on the little Goonie version, it'll be pretty good. But again, I don't want to waste too much time. Hey, buddy.
Make him no coochie.
With the bench in a sec. Just gonna go back down. Kill these dudes in a little lockdown room. Bench literally right above. I just thought I might as well do this. It's neat, you can just completely avoid that though if you wanted. Okay, we can go through Soul Sanctum a little bit. I was feeling confident, but I'm not. To be fair, my power level is like the exact same as it would be, right? Maybe we should just do it. If I can't beat the guy in the lockdown room, how am I ever going to learn? Maybe we should try it. Because there's another one in another lockdown. I don't know if it's the same difficulty, but this place is like my actual, like, my nightmare, by the way. It's just like one shot every time, huh? How am I going to get better if I don't fight? These guys aren't that bad, to be honest. I don't know if I can hit the ball back, though. I should probably try. Let's try it. Sure. I think I can. I really do want to attempt to see if I can hit the ball back, but I don't know. Jack, can you confirm that I can or can't? It's like a magic ball, so I think it probably wouldn't. But like I can hit like those, you know, those big juicy thingies inside of the False Knight room. So I don't know what they're actually called. Isn't that a room that I get locked in? You can't. Okay, so avoid them. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need to train on these dudes because they have ended my run technically 3 times. The Soul Master specifically. Sorry, the Soul Warrior. My bad. The Soul Warrior in chat has fucked me dirty 3 times. Unfortunately, I don't want to deal with it again. So I'm training on him now. Again. Oh shit. And the run's either over or isn't. I know there's one right here that I'm gonna fight, so. See shit. I know I can kind of like combine with cheese too. Is this the guy I've been dying to? Surely, no, the other guys have got way more health than this, surely. This can't be it. See, chat, down here is the guy I died to in that other attempt, by the way. This bozo, dude. I'm trying to think of the word. I've never gone further than this, by the way. Easy GG, bro. Fears don't actually exist if you just don't think about it. Shortcut. What's a fear, bro? I'm him. What's that? Blue thingy. I could do a little bit of soul sanctum in. A little bit of. Let's get your platforms too, don't they? Wait, they don't get platforms. He's got way more health than his minions. Yeah, that is true, I guess. Because again, I'm doing that kind of like straight away. I was thinking it was similar to that guy's health, but it definitely wasn't, for sure. It's just a longer fight, but I think if I know him a little better, it's not too bad, you know? I think it's all I was missing. So I'm just hoping there's more of them to fight around here. I'm sure I'll know before I get to the boss so I can avoid it though. Actually, I'm not right there. I think when I dash, they try to teleport. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's like give you decent money to be fair. What's this? Is this you need the bot sign for that, don't you, chat? I understand. What's this? I need a bot sign here too? Or do I need a... Nothing, I guess. Nothing. Nothing at all. Shortcut takes me... Yeah, back down there, wasn't it? Yeah, good. Like, chat, you guys don't know how afraid I was of those enemies. Like, insanely afraid. It's a lot of soul here. This must be the boss right there. I'm gonna turn around. This feels like a boss room. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this feels like a boss room, chat. And I heard he's kind of hard, so. That feels like a boss room, dude. I'm feeling the aura. Yes, I'm not afraid of the guys anymore, right? But I think I want to get the elegant key first. Use that one, because if I can kill that dude, I feel like I'm a little more confident. Because he has a lot of health. It's obviously it's a different enemy, I think. The Soul Monster isn't any more like the magic one. I think that's what I was told. Because unless he's like both, because there's like the magic and the close range guy. He could have. I mean, he said he died and he revives. He could have two forms. Yes. Oh wait, that bot sign takes you back down here, I guess. It's a shortcut. Gotcha. I really want to go get the elegant key now and just destroy that other dude. I won't let him end a run again, chat. I won't let him. Genuinely. I think trying to find points to heal is also like my downfall. Let's try to avoid doing that. Can I get up? I gotta use the elevator. Then. Hey, buddy. Alrighty. We talk to Zoe here. We go hard straight up to the right. Go to the left. Do the elevator bit. And then we take the stag, get the lantern. Do some cookery. We're looking good. I know where we are right now, basically, in the headspace of the run. There is a Wanderer Journal I can purchase, sorry, that I can grab and give to the guy to make a little bit of money. Well, we got a little bit from Soul Master, from the Soul Sanctum, that we're probably okay, so just avoid that. Oop, shit. All bounce off him. How many? Yeah, we don't have to worry about selling the journal until later. We come back. We'll come back for the sewer key eventually, right? Because when we get another simple key, we can do something with that. It's gonna heal. Oh, whatever. There's me key. This unlocks Ego. Now, what is the point of this room though? It's just a farm. There's gotta be something in here, chat. I don't get it. This one down here has got the dream in it. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. I do need to remember this. I keep forgetting about that one. Shit. Let's take it slow. Fine. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. Just fighting the enemy and being okay with it is like, I felt like the easiest thing I can do. Also, I will unlock Stag in a second. We'll do that after. This stuff is a little easier to do first, so. Stag's like the last thing I'm gonna do because I'm gonna head back up with it. I know there is an elevator, but the elevator doesn't take me exactly where I want to go. It takes me to a point though, which is good. But it's weird because there's a Stag and an elevator right next to each other. Also, this lift costs 150. The Stag I think costs like almost 200. That's like one rancid egg gone. At least we got plenty of money still. Plenty, I mean, enough for the lantern. That's all that really matters, honestly. Ow. He did that to me last time. This is a piece. I think it's a vessel fragment, right? Yeah. All right, to the Stag chat, and we surface. This one's gone pretty well though. Although it's already been an hour and 40. Like for the entire stream, so I think in terms of the actual like in-game, it's probably been like an hour and a half. I definitely think I can get to Crystal Guardian way quicker than this. I think the last attempt I was going way faster. That's okay. We kind of had some troubles with platforming today. Dang it. Missed on my jump. That's 200. I do it. Let's do Jin first. Also, I have even more money coming in because we can talk to the grub father. I already bought the egg from Sly, so frozen. Also, when we get into the crystal peak, we'll get 2 more eggs, I think. Well, at least 1. So we're chilling. Because right now I don't even have actually technically have enough anyway, so that's why I had to go here. Should take me to like 2,400, 500. Oh yeah, big money. Big money, chat. Look at us. Look at us. We had like $20 to our name before entering the city, dude. City say get rich. You wanna be a star, kid? I'll make you a star. Patmas Geo. Okay, we got like 700 bucks left. We don't buy anything. I want to save it for elegant key and the other items in the shop when it's upgraded. Cool. I could go to Notch. I only have 6 charms though, so it's not actually worth it. You want to now go down to the Forgotten Crossroads, fast travel point, and go right and up, and we'll make our way towards the Crystal Peaks, which is actually pretty easy. Hey, buddy. Again, no compass though, so we'll get a little bit lost, I imagine. But we did play quite a bit of it last night, so I should be okay. From Stag Bench, it's up higher. Okay, right here. We also make a lot of money in this area too, so the money that we spent will be kind of cruising. There's enemies I could avoid fighting though, to be fair. That is honestly something I could try. See, I can go this way, which actually, I don't know, that doesn't do anything, does it? Never mind. I'm gonna go this way. I think that's the spot if you desolate dive in, maybe. I could be wrong, but. Watch out, we're so close to Crystal Heart. I can smell it. No! I can smell it. So close. So I get like half of that. Let's chill. Alright, now we're gonna go up the old-fashioned way. And then we'll do the bench stuff later with the Crystal Peak. We'll start with the Dream Now part, we'll do that after. Now. Alright, I forgot I gotta just hold the wall. It takes so long. It gets faster though. Wait, I don't have to hold the wall when I get on it. Alright. I've been holding the wall the entire time. Oh, no, I'm chilling though. It's only if you press away from the wall. Good to know. Less stress. Right, no map. Honestly, I couldn't just... That money flies all the way over the place. Literally is all of it. Ow, it's fine, damage boost. Heal. Isn't this the boss right now? No, it's not. Having this open now is pretty handy. I normally fail doing it, to be fair. I think the boss is already just up and to the left, no? Unless I can't open the door, but... How long does that last for? Oh my gosh. Heal. I can't go any higher. Damn it. Oh, this place is completely blocked off unless I go down or left. Cool. Ow. I'm already here. I might as well do it. Sorry, I'm just down cruise out of here. Well, it's not safe. Ow. I don't want to do that right now, actually. That's a little too tough with my health bar. I'll heal up a little more if I do that. I gotta go back left. Back we go. Is there I'm like decently confident enough in that I can kind of just traverse it with that compass? Until like later when I have enough notches, but right now we're not getting there, so. Gosh. Dang it. It's really unfortunate.
Make him no kuchi.
112. Yeah, highway robbery. Fully heal. Should be closing in on the boss. Probably went past him, but it's alright. The low in the state. There it is. The boss is almost done. I could literally hit him and I'd win. Like, that time I was fighting him, I just wasn't hitting him enough, I think, is the issue. I just mashed him and I was fine. Like, I dodged most of it, but chilling. I know the key is to the right of him. I know that much. I think it's up and right. Right here. Never mind. Ah, that's why. I gotta go around. We can go do Crystal Peak now, I guess. I think I should be able to make it. Wait, you sure we can do this? How do I get there? Is that possible? I forget. Easy peasy, it was just nerves. No, it genuinely was, yeah. I think a lot of it was just nerves for me. It's kind of tricky, actually. Oh, it's so close. How does that fucking hit me? I don't want to die here, dude. I didn't get a heal off. Oh, man. Dude. I'll do one more time down later. I'm leaving. It's so annoying. That's the only one I have issues with. Well, it's not risk dying. I mean, there's literally a bench right up there, so. So from the bench, I can go all the way down, can't I? That is. Oh, I gotta go this way though. No, I'll hit back. We'll go back to the bench. I think. It's annoying. This is still closed, isn't it? This up here is closed. Yes. So I can go back left and then up and around. I don't need to complete this area. I just kind of want the key. I want to go kill that Soul Master guy, dude. I just want revenge as fast as possible. I want him dead, chat. I want him dead in the street. Oh. I think even worse when chat's like, oh, it's easy. I stress out even more. I don't know why. I think I'd be better off just kind of going in without any expectations, almost. The more I think about stuff, the worse I get, so. It's kind of funny. Alright, this way, I know this. Look at that swing on him, dude. I got that arm. Shit. I know I can just light blast them, but sure. My money and we'll leave. Heal for a second. Run. Damn it. This door is open now, right? Yeah, okay. So this is open, so I think elegant keys is down. It's just down here, isn't it? Pretty sure. Come on. This is the shortcut. The Crystal Peak's opening. I misstepped, but it's fine. I go where I want to go. I'll make it eventually. Well, oops. Yeah, I'm gonna just walk off. So it gives you so many like extra changes with this. There's like 2 or 3 of these soul stones. Just go straight through. The damage boost to come back alive. Oops. Back you. Alright. Are we gonna steal our soul before the enemy steal our soul? I don't know. What's our logo, Brian? I hope I steal their soul first. In an ideal world. My chunkest life. I didn't have an issue with this last time. This isn't hard, dude. Games just make me nervous. There we go. Back we go. My crystal hearts, chat. Ah, good. Back we go. The game time is so low. That's it. Ha. bench isn't over here, right? I gotta go down, don't I? Yeah, I gotta go down for the bench. Can we do this now? I feel like we're gonna enough health, chat. Only there's like one in the middle that I actually struggle on. I want to leave it full health. This is money, so just shut off those things though, which is I guess handy. And now can we just run on through, easy peasy. I'm gonna get the key, chat. I want to kill that guy. If we end run at Soul Sanctum again, I'll laugh. I have no idea where I am. Oh, we're in the bench. Good. No, we're not. Oh man. I'm lost. Here I am. There we go. So we get the rented egg in the top corner. The egg. Go from this way. I don't think it actually matters which way you go from, but this is the bottom side, so. Ads are starting soon. Why it's back here. Whoops. Oop. Stuff. Gonna damage those through them. Oh, wahoo! Time for the dream sequence. At least we're consistently getting to this point in like sub 2 hours. That's pretty good, I think, for my skill level. Also, chat, we do have ads going in a sec. In the meantime, I'm gonna just quickly go to the bathroom, I think, while the ad's going, and then we'll continue. I haven't stood up in 2 hours, and I've been sitting on my chair for like majority of the morning. So I gotta hang on Discord 1 sec. Oh, there's the ads as well. I hate pings on Discord, chat. If I could just remove them all permanently outside of like the important stuff, I would, but sometimes I don't even know. Like it says I have like alerts, like notifications to none, mute to on, and I just still get ping, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. Sometimes. Alright, let's quickly just awaken the dream world. Alright, I'll be back in a second, gang. See y'all in a second. Get some water, food, stand up. Get some exercise in. I'll be back in a second, yeah. Alright. Yeah. I'll put the rat on screen in the meantime. Bah. Alright, BB. Alright, I'm alive. Trust me, don't worry. We're all good. I'm back. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That's not for like 5 minutes. Whoops. I got distracted. Wait, literally went downstairs. I'm like, wait a second. Anyways, let's keep going. Do this nice and clean. No mishaps. I do realize I'm kind of hungry though. Chat, I haven't eaten today. I had 2 dates today and that's it. No! Yeah, I've had 2 dates and that's it. And it is 4 p.m. I got to bed earlier today. I got distracted last night. I'm breaking my back. Don't go breaking my back. Baby, don't go breaking my back. Hope you unbreak your back. It's not worth it, dude. When you get old as I am, 23, starts hurting. Eat. All right, I can eat my nuts. Should have done that during the break, but. I still got like 100 grams. I got like plenty more downstairs in the thingy. My big containers. My pause is horrendous. Nah, me too. I had so much back pain, like with my old chair. It was really bad, chat. Thankfully, I'm not a lot better now with my new chair, my new bed. I saw a little bit of back pain, but it is minimally reduced. It's reduced a lot compared to what I used to have. Good chair, good shoes, good bed. Like, that shit's important, man. Alright. Sorry, I'm munching. Thank you for the redeem, by the way. Save me. Alright, I think we're good now. Also, if I get a headache like yesterday, I will stop. Like immediately. I pushed through yesterday, which I don't think was a good idea. I had a headache till 2 a.m. From like, I think from 7 o'clock till 2 a.m. It was skull splitting. I don't know what the hell was going on. Oh no, I didn't get the shortcut open for Crystal Peaks chat. Shit. I forgot. Whoopsie. That's right, let's go grab the key. Wait, I didn't get the key yet. Oh. My life sucks. Didn't get the key. Man. Alright, put the feet away. I'm restored. Humanity restored, champ. Let's go. Now. Now. Wait, take care of your body. It's important. I know I can't really talk, but that shit matters. Hey, you gotta live with your buddy, you know? So just go like literally straight up. We saw an absolute cinema anime opening. What was the opening? Was it free run? The free run ending for the season is looking great. It's like fully hand drawn. Man, it was good. Ocean of Coast season 3. Ooh. I have not watched it yet. Actually no, when I was looking to watch the opening, it wasn't out yet. I've been keeping up with the anime. I was enjoying it. I did hear that I think the ending wasn't very good for a lot of people though. I don't know what it is, but I'm very interested to watch it. Still, like the show. They kind of always, they feel like they always hit with their music stuff in that show. I've got absolute faith in them. At least for the music side. But like, please make it original. Original animating, please. Now, chat, what have we been watching recently? What's our anime? I watched Soul Eater most recently, and then I'm currently watching Fire Force again. I watched it when it came out, and now that the final season part is airing, I am getting back into it and getting it all done. Currently like halfway through the first season. It's gone alright. I know like I was always planning to watch it anyway, so okay. To be fair, I need to very much explain about the Ocean of manga ending because I'll be honest, more people are overreacting. Yeah, I mean, I think people are like, I don't want to like give people spoilers. Obviously, I do know about what happens to the guy. I know not everyone's interested in spoilers, but I'm also not someone that really cares too much in general. So I'm like, it is what it is kind of thing to me. There's a lot of mangas and stuff that don't even get an ending, right? So, and that's due to like generally complications outside of the author's control. Or maybe they're gonna get it rushed. Maybe it got rushed too, who knows? But it has an ending, which I know some people are satisfied with, which I think is also good enough. I'm just gonna unlock the shortcut real quick though, chat. 1 second. It's like technically, actually, let's go back. We'll be doing this, right? But I want to get the key first before I leave, because I want to go kill the Soul Sanctum guy immediately after this. His corpse is a doormat. I need to immediately note about it. It's not actually a bad ending, and all realistically, and also the author just didn't love the series anymore, and the end of the series, so it was insanely rushed. Yeah, I mean, you can generally tell when something is rushed to shit, and it's like, it's kind of how it is. And like I said, sometimes it's fully out of their control. Sometimes it really is just they don't have the heart into it anymore, which is also fine. Like it was around for quite a while. Also, isn't that the guy that does? Is he the guy that does what's it called? Kaguya? And that part is something people just don't talk about their ending. Yeah. I think for a lot of people, like there's people that because of the show, having like a bad ending or like unsatisfactory, that people like it's not worth watching the show, which is a take that you're allowed to have, of course. It's your own opinion, but I don't think the end of a show necessarily like dictates whether the show is worth watching it at all. But again, it can be a good ending, but you might not agree with the choices that are made and stuff. Maybe because you don't want the characters to die or whatever else happens to them, but something that kind of work is just way too rushed. Yeah, I'm that guy. The other guy is like the ending kills it for me, which honestly is a fair opinion though, if that's how you feel. I went to the wrong fucking room, chat. I got lost with it. Where is his key? It's up here. Chat, where's this damn shopkeeper key? Gotta look at my own VOD. It's not here. There's nothing here. But it's been obvious. Oh, the left room? Oh, I thought it was right. Wait, is it on the right hand side of the boss to the left? Oh, it's probably over here. Right. I heard Game of Thrones ended real bad, so now I know to watch it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I personally was never interested in watching it in the first place, so. Wait, I thought the key was like here or something. I mean, fuck out of here. Is it further down? I could have sworn it wasn't that far from here. You said left. Down and left? It's left, not down. Wait, it's just left. Okay. Let me go back. Left it is. My head must have misremembered. So it's over here. This side. Ow. There it is. I see. Cinema. Christmas is saved. Yeah, we're going straight to the Soul Sanctum, bro. I'm killing him. That guy's been living for too long. Yeah, season 3 opening ending search code just came out today. Nice. Because I know they had a what's it called? They had something else that they put out, which was, I think it was like a music sort of selection in the first episode, I think. Which that got like a heaps of views. An incense song, that's the one. Oh, also I need to go down, chat, my bad. Down and then left for Big Man, Cornflower. Yeah, I normally watch shows when they're finished, for the most part, for like a season, because I hate waiting. I'm kind of that guy, honestly. I'm like, I got so many other things to watch, I don't mind waiting. Or I'll wait till like the last few episodes are out and then I'll go for it. It's also something I do. Because again, there's so many other shows I'm watching. Like I think I'm watching Yozakura at the moment, which, it's okay. It's alright. I'm watching the serious stuff than the other stuff, but. Season's opening, I'll share one of those visuals. Yeah, they cooked. I know the people were sad that I think it was Ado wasn't doing the opening, but I think the song choice is really good. So I know the people that were, I think both the people that were doing it were really excited. I remember seeing them interact on Twitter. They're really happy that they got to do it. So very slay. Yeah, chat, why is this grub evil? He's fucking possessed, man. Look at this guy. He's not a real bug. I think the easiest way to kill him is quite good, normally. Oh, it always. Yeah, I definitely gotta get on to Oshinoko in the next few episodes. I'm not too far behind. Doesn't probably absolutely loves Oshinoko with how they're adapting it for real. It's like their production in Fire Force right now. And then there's just Kaguya-sama Love is War right now, where people are like, why is this going to original anime territory? I'm terrified, bro. Fire Force Season 3 Part 2, people are really worried because there's so many chapters to adapt in like the 13 episodes they've got. I think the first episode was like 9 chapters, which is like quite a lot, I think. And I've only heard praise for it pretty much. Like, they're like, never mind, their production, they got it. They got that dog in them. Yeah, Kaguya-sama Love is War. I heard that was going off the rails a bit in what's going on with the adaptation.
Oh, Whoopa.
I haven't watched it, but so I was planning to watch it at some point. I just never got around to it. Patamas. Chat, Elegant Key Time. We're gonna go kill that bastard. And we don't really need the rest, honestly. We could buy the simple key. Should we do that? Is that a good idea? Because I'm gonna die anyway, so I'll buy it, but just letting you guys know we're gonna die in the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna quickly go talk to the bug man. I saved a couple of his kids. Also, I guess I can do this real quick. as well because I'm here. Yeah, I didn't hear. I heard that people are very not happy with Kaguya. What's going on with it? So, although people weren't happy with Fire Force originally because they said how much they're gonna, because they learned how much it was gonna be adapted in that one season. But like now they're like, you know, it came out and they're like, never mind, they got it. I think the episode had what, it was like a 9.7, I think, in the rating, which again, don't always trust the ratings like that, but I think it was like IMDb, so the mouth proof is in the pudding, I guess, but at the same time, even that doesn't matter. Reviews are kind of like, to me, it's like, if you enjoyed the show, that's fine. I think also because it's such different perspectives, right? Because if you're someone who's read the manga, and it's something that you really enjoyed that is missing, that you feel like adds to the characters, then you feel like you got scammed a little. Because you know it's not going to be adapted again. Now people are like, oh yeah, just give their production soul leader. but yeah, it's just interesting. I think people are just like it's very skeptic, and I think it's okay to be skeptical, but I think like actively shitting on something before it even is released is just a kind of stupid mob mentality. Just don't do it. What do you got, chat? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Being good, boys. I'm about to get rich. So 453. I'm gonna have like $1,000 after this. I noticed some anime just skipping to the end. Yeah, that's one thing people don't like. Isn't that what they did with like what's that show called? Promised Neverland? Didn't they do that with Promised Neverland season 2? They just like absolutely just chopped the adaptation. People were like, hell yeah, I'm down for like a couple more seasons of this, and it's like season 2. We just skipped a lot of shit. I don't know if that was exactly what happened, but I remember there was discourse around that. Yeah, anime original endings are just like generally frowned upon. It's like at that point, be like, just do a different show with like, just do a different show. Which I like, I guess that's fair. I think there's a lot of people afraid of the Tokyo Ghoul Re, which is valid. 100% valid. To be fair, Tokyo Ghoul 1, the amount of chapters, I think I saw a comparison where it was like, the amount of chapters there is for Tokyo Ghoul and the amount of episodes it made, and then they did this comparison with Black Clover, which is, they're both like period, I believe. And like, Tokyo Ghoul is like, what, 48 episodes and it's like 300 chapters or something? It's kind of insane. And then Black Clover's like, what was it, 280-ish? And it's got like 100 plus episodes? I forget exactly the numbers. I'm just kind of bowling, but yeah, it's interesting. I know a lot of people didn't like the Kaguya-sama manga ending though. Interesting. Interesting. Like, that's a reason why, like, hey, maybe we should, you know, change it to original, but I think also, like, you still kind of, like, alienate some people with it. Also, I'm gonna have to lock in for a second. This guy's kind of tough. He's ended our run, like, twice, so forgive me. I won't be looking at chat for the next, like, probably 5 minutes. Until we lose and have to run back all the way to the start. I think I can beat him, though. I can beat him. I know I can. Just let me cook, let me dream for a second here, okay? Maybe I shouldn't be fighting him right now, but I think I can do it. I think I can. Oh, man. I'm trying to not be nervous, but this guy, he looks rent-free in my fucking hand right now. 2 hours to sit out of this bastard. This is what I'd say if I'm dying, but I'm not. But the ghost was there. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. This fucking ghost is so annoying. Dude, stop spawning! We did it! Oh my god, sorry, I was a delayed reaction for a second there. I just was in disbelief. It was way easier than I thought it was, chat. Oh, fuck, why is this game so easy now? if you're connected to a device. Examine closely. Is that a bad idea? Do we examine this closely, chat? What does it do? Do we do it? The fuck is this? The Shade Soul. A beta unleash a more powerful spirit. The spell consumes the same amount of soul, which wait, is this better? Magic build improved, chat. What the fuck? Wait, so the magic build's just stronger now. How much damage is that? This is good. That's good damage. Imagine. Is this the boss? Oh, this is a shortcut. Okay. It is canon that Kaguya-sama and Ocean are literally the exact same world, but Kaguya-sama takes place during the pre-time skip part of Ocean. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know they're in the same world, actually. That's interesting knowledge. Alright, Chad, let's get the hell out of here, bro. Wait, Chad, do we have to fight Soulmaster now? Is that... Oh, wait, is that my goal? Is it Soulmaster time game? I mean, people actually wrote to me. They did say get 300 pale ore, but it's 300 dream instead of the pale ore, but I don't know if I can do that right now. I feel like I'm bad. I think it's just too much time. I can go fight the Fragile. I'll go fight the Failed Knight, but isn't he like kind of hard? So they said Crystal Peak, then Soul Sanctum, then Sewers, then the bottom of the map, then right side of City of Tears. That's what I was told. It's even worse when there's a collab chapter in Ocean. I didn't realize there was a collab chapter. That's interesting. Interesting. Alright, chat, you know what? Let's go fight Soul. Let's go fight Soul Master. This might be the end of the run, but hey, it's a little further than last time. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? When we get Desolate Dive, and I can do so much more stuff. But yeah, big GG's there. I was terrified of that guy, but I took like what, 2-3 damage. Pretty good. But yeah, right now I'm not even reading much manga. I'm literally actually on the final omnibus of Noragami, and then I'm done. Oh, this is just a shortcut back, huh? Outside of that, I literally have Soul Eater manga, and I'm beginning to start reading that immediately after Noragami's done. I've got the first 2 volumes ready to go because I watched the anime and I realized that it's quite different actually. At least at a certain point, a lot of things it is different. So most people just weren't happy with it. I thought I'd give it a shot. I don't know if they would even include the collab chapter in the anime since it'd be in season 3 timeline. Yeah. I think so a lot of people are like, well, the adaptation just has to be exactly 1-for-1 as the manga, and everything's great, but obviously you can't adapt everything. I think like what they're doing though is, I've heard it's just like in general not good, so I feel like Firefall, people are just afraid that they're just gonna skip everything. But like the worst thing I could do right now is make an anime original ending for Fire Force for like no fucking reason, because they wouldn't need to do that, right? That's what some people are afraid of. Like when it's like, it just feels like an unnecessary change. It just happens sometimes. Oh my god, he nuked me, dude. Not a long chapter either. Probably would only take like 2 or 3 minutes of an episode. TSC. Because originally I was looking at Ocean and I was like, oh, I should maybe read it. And I was like, well, it's doing like normally I'm like, if an adaptation's getting chapters, sorry, if it's getting like if it's getting an immediate season 2, pretty much, I'm like, well, I don't really need to worry about it, because it seems like they're on the ball here. It's kind of like how it was with My Hero Academia. I was saying that was 10 years. I can't believe the show. I started watching My Hero Academia when I was like 14. Crazy how time flies. I don't know if they include it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they probably wouldn't. Maybe in an OVA, it would be my prediction. If it's like really doesn't kind of matter. If it's like not necessary to the story, but just like a neat thing to see the characters in a different setting. That's my guess. OVA situation. Alright. I might lose to the Soul Master chat. It's either gonna be a big dub day or a big L day. Big fat L. Let's find out. Again, I'm gonna lock in again. I'm not gonna look at chat for a little while. I'll read the messages as soon as I am available. we go. There he is. It looks like the magic guy, yeah. I wonder if he's gonna take his cloak off, because you guys said he dies and comes back, so. I just really don't want to die, dude. Oh, he's got, okay, he does a Grand Slam, got it. Got it. Okay, I got time to kill him. Yes. Oh, he did a fake out? What the fuck? That's kind of sick. Is he invisible? What do I do here? How do I dodge that? I should just heal. Oh, damn it. How do I dodge that? Oh, it's probably to be jump to the wall. Oh, it gets me every time. Is this? I'm a little afraid. Shit. That's really bad. Alright, he's not dead. Okay. Hard sign to beat though. I'm a little afraid. Oh, down. He's taking the cloak off. Oh shit. I need to dodge. Oh shit, man! Oh my god! First try. Never seen this boss in my goddamn life. GG's. Oh my god. I guess I got that dog at me after all. Ice in my veins right now. Tap A while holding down to strike with a burst of power. Soul depletes soul. Spell depletes the soul. Okay. We can now go back to the dream. We can go back where we got to the dream now, chat. We can go across and go down then. Hell yeah, dude. Cinema. Oh my gosh. I was so afraid. Didn't know what the second phase was gonna look like. I didn't realize we, instead of trying to heal that, just blow them up. Just hope. Oh man. Oh man, dude. That's crazy. Oh. Wait, isn't there a boss higher? You guys said Soul Tyrant or something, right? I don't think I'm ready for that guy. I'm assuming he's up here, so I'm gonna go down. Is it jumping? Oh wait, I can't butt slam. Snap, I forgot, I used healing instead. Don't tell me the boss is right up here. What item? Hold on. Oh. Ow. Ooh, money. That's so much money. What the hell? Watch out, we're rich. I bought the symbol key, by the way. We can go down to the sewers if you want. I think that's what I actually said to do next, so. Alright, down we go. I don't have enough. I'm gonna leave and come back. That's so funny. There we go. Oh, what's this noise? Is this a bot spell? I actually don't. How do I don't even know how to use the attack. I'll be so for real. Pat A while pressing down or while in the air? I must figure it out, but I need some soul power, so run it back. Kill him again. Yo, all being the same button is kind of weird. Wait, can I hit this again? Oh, I can. Sweet. Didn't realize it respawns like that. If I press A and down. I see. I got you. I got you. I got you. You can put your button down. I guess I can't do it from there. I guess it's just not you just can't do it from there. Okay. My testing is done. Let's go straight down off this. Hey, this is that PB right now. I've gotten 4 abilities, which has not happened before. Also, I think the spirit upgraded the attack definitely kind of helped. I think also fighting that guy is kind of a nice precursor to the boss. I think. I did not see that guy. I did not see that guy either. Ow. What's the point of opening that? I don't get how to reliably do the butt slam though. I'm so confused. Let's just tap A and down. Do I need more soul for it? You down spell input. Also press down first. I see. It's like this. Oh, I can just do it without jumping. That's it. That's actually handy. I thought I had to jump for it. Ooh, a seal. Yeah, sorry, I've never used the ability before, so I'm kind of stupid. My bad. Oh, there's a little grub there. I'm coming, buddy. Yeah, you just tap it. Where the hell am I? Looks like a boss arena down here. What the hell's going on? Let me up. Yay. Hey, buddy. Actually, Soul Tyrant isn't just immediately straight across. I guess maybe it's way later. Oh, maybe it's in the main city part, actually. That would make sense, too. Or there's more of them? What's that guy? Oh, wait, it's the dead guy, isn't it? Oh, we can fight the dream version of him, Jack, can't we? That's a thing. We cleared it. Let's go. So now where do we go? Sewer? I guess sewer time. Oops. Gone further down. Yeah, I guess it's sewer time, chat. Is there anything else I need to buy? Maybe we should buy another notch. We probably should, actually. I got a couple of these items that I can sell though, so I'm gonna do that. There's so many areas I can progress now. Should I be afraid that there's a black line that's all left to my laptop? I think its time has come, unfortunately.
Velmi Artred.
Should be worried, yeah.
Chael Liasoku. Velmi Artred.
And we got ball right now.
Velmi Artred.
Look at us, big money.
Boris son? Gian. Helma Delker.
Can I get more eggs? Nah, I got no more eggs. What I want to do now though is how many charms we got? 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna go just buy the next notch so I can get a compass as well. So I can have compass and my two goodies. Yeah, chat, we played that pretty well, I think. I was at 3 health left on the boss though, so I could have done better, but hey, I mean, for the first time seeing him ever, I mean, that's pretty good, I feel. Considering the Soul Warrior killed me 3 times. I'm happy with that outcome. I'm sure most people wouldn't expect me to beat that first try, surely. He didn't feel that hard, but there's a lot of stuff going on. We don't need to fight this guy. But actually, I do want Soul, so hold on. Sure. Let's go back to Mila. Maybe we can go back to Mila, chat. Wrong way. Also, I was told if I go to an area called like Deep Nest or something, run away. That's what chat said. So. It's something Deep Nest. Honestly, I feel like I could kill Mantis Lords right now. I could take on the world. I could probably kill Malik, dude. I got that dog on me, chat. Oh! So I can just do this. Yeah, it saves a little bit of time, huh? Dang it. Well, you know what? We should go to the side and then just fly over, right? Oh, that should work. Ow. Ow. There should be one boss first try and his ego explodes. It does. I mean, I killed Crystal Guardian without taking damage. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of him. Guy's like, yeah, this is the easiest boss in the game. Oh, yep. What can you do? Let's go to Solid, bro. I got money. The round of pints on me, boys. My pints, I mean pints of orange juice, boys. Someone says they're on the easiest side of the bosses in the game. I'm cooked then. Make a raid, I think for the raid. Hello, hello. Beep boop. Hello, hello. Let me give it a shout out real quick. Hello. Hope you're streaming well though, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello, Draconic. Hello, Fun Guy. Hello, hello. Hello, Hypno. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Potted Perky. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. My name is Deschy. I do normally Pokemon and just general challenges and stuff. Today we're playing Steel Soul Hollow Knight, and I've never played the game before. And we're on attempt 9. Finally beat Soul Master. Well, this is the first time we challenged him. We beat him, which is pretty cool. Yeah, doing some new content now. Hope you stream on Modo. And if you got a radar run or anything like that, gamers, feel free. I know it's yeah. Get that after stream care, of course. That job's going well. It's going good. About 3 hours into the run and more progress than ever. So, wahoo! It's very good. It's very good. Yeah, quickly just jump down this way. Rest time for you. You get that good rest in. Bah. Quickly grab some of this. Yeah, like as soon as I finish him, I'm immediately off the website. I'm going straight to bed, or I'm getting food because I normally have dinner after. But same thing. Make sure I get some food, get some good rest in, and always think of the raid, my goat. Oh my dear, I guess. Chad, do we got quick focus? I heard it's good. I don't know if I got the slots for it though. I'd have to give up something like strength now, right? At the very least, we'll buy Shaman Stone. And I mean, this is faster healing. I mean, sorry, no, double healing, right? I'll buy long now. At the very least, because I don't know what else I want to buy in my, later down the line, we'll just grab this. This allows us to have more health, more damage with the fragile charms, plus compass. which helps with traversing new areas, because boy, we're gonna need it. Where's Myla again? She is. I'm gonna go talk to her. I think, because I know that's. I think that's the Crystal Peaks area that she is around. I think it's above the Crystal Peaks location. We go up, then left, then up, then right. I think that's where I want to go right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that the Soul Master is one of the easier bosses. I guess that makes sense, because I mean you kind of need the butt slam. Also, we could try challenge Failed Knight. I mean, that's also something we could do, chat. I'm trying to think of ideas. Oh my gosh, I looked away. Also, wait, we said the Soul Twister or the Spell Twister was near the Soul Master, but I missed it. I have to have a look. I believe chat said it was in a hidden wall or a hidden area. Hey. Cross. Now, I was told to go to the sewers, but I will. We'll take a little look around first with my new ability. I don't want to do a Malik situation though, where we end up in a place that I can't deal with. Oh my gosh! There's you flying enemy. So, wait, is it up? Is it all, oh no, it's all the way to the top. Where's Myla, chat? Am I stupid? Because right above us is Crystal Peak. So when you go higher and to the right, okay, above here, I think. I'm still a little lost. There it is. Also, wait, hold on, what's up here? Have I ever gone up here? Oh yeah, sorry. I thought that was a new area that I never discovered, but that's just where the grub is with the guy. Alrighty. New area, potentially. Oh, no! Chat! Chat, what happened? What? Is it because I went to Soul Master before I talked to her? No. She's evil now. Chat, we didn't save her. Not like this, man. Okay, I'll make sure to talk to her next time. Ah, man. Actually, I should probably fully fix my soul up. No, I figured she'll be okay. I didn't think she'll turn. She's gone hollow. She won't sing for us anymore. Can I save her, chat? Or is there no saving? Probably no saving her now. Oh, I can't even get that item up there. Was that? I think it's for the rented egg, is right? Oh man. I guess it's not that far off. Chat, I'm so sad. Is anyone else gonna turn? Or is it just her? What is the trigger for that? I've been into the canyon before, like the Crystal Peaks before, and I've spoken to her after, and she was fine, wasn't she? It must have been Soul Master. Getting the dash dive ability maybe messed it up. I'm not sure, but I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to go like this. I'll just let him mine forever now. Sorry, little buddy. I'm sorry, little one. Alright, let's hold this wall, because I saw something. What is this? That? Oh, it's just a rented egg. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think so, right? I pretty much cleared the area. Outside of needing double jump, I believe. Yeah. Oh, we can go to resting grounds. That's what I was going to do, actually. Now that I remember. Wait, hold on. One sec. So our spirit power is way stronger now because that two-shots him. which is pretty good. I'm wondering though, chat, if I had Shaman Stone on, does he get one shot? That would be crazy if so. I kind of want to test it. Oh no, she looks exactly like these dudes now. I just realized. Oh man. Oh Milo. Wasn't meant to go this way. This wasn't supposed to happen. So that means Greta would have turned at some point too, right? If I didn't save her before a certain point. Because we said Zote dies if I don't get the Mantis Claw, if I do it before Mantis Claw. If I get Mantis Claw then try to save him, he'll be dead already because the guy would eat him. Ah, snappers. This is interesting. Oh my gosh. Hit this guy, hit this guy, hit this guy, hit this guy. Whoa! Oh no. I'm going. Oh no. Alright, it's damage boost. It's fine. Heal up. If there's a thing out here, there probably isn't a bench. I'm imagining. That's right, chat. By the way, if you tell me I shouldn't go here, just shout danger. Like I said. I don't know if I should go here. So I'm gonna quickly just fully heal. And I'll also just do this. Yeah, no, actually, I'll heal first, just to be sure. Wait, this didn't respawn. Never mind. Oh, okay. Do not hold the sides. Got it. The crystallized mound. That doesn't sound fun. Oh, are we stuck here? Are we stuck here? I just noticed. Ah, I'm stuck. I just move way quicker than the other ones. Oh no, I'm back here. Dude, how do I get? Oh my gosh. Oh, let's just push him over. It's a little easier. There we go. Dude, it's so annoying. That enemy position is ass. Oh my gosh. I'm slowly losing. I gotta die. Okay, I gotta look in. Nice and easy. I can just sit down on the wall until he leaves. There we go. Okay. Not more of these dudes. Dude. Oh no, I didn't see that guy. I'm on full health, I'm a little scared. I don't know what's down there. I'm so dead. It's GG. I don't know what's down here, chat. Where do I go? Where do I go? This place sucks. This was a mistake. Chat, where do I go? Oh no, dude. Oh no, it's over. Oh, it's 3 hours too. I just don't know if I can go anywhere without taking damage now. I think we're chopped. Oh boy. Well, I guess it's GG. I'll jump down, but I think this is it. I'm back here? Oh no. I can't respawn the enemies either, even if I wanted to. Ah shit, man. It's over. Yep, it's over. I'm not going here again. Dude, I couldn't leave. I can't leave. I can't respawn the enemies. And those bugs suck. The true final boss is platforming. I wish I didn't go there. I'm so sad. I didn't realize I was gonna get stuck down there. Like, if I wanted to, like, you know, like I could save and quit and leave there, right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe they put you in, but I'm not doing that. That's my fault that I went in there, so. Hey, 3 hours though, we got to Soul Master. That's pretty good. I'll take it. What time is it, chat? It's 5 o'clock. Did you die there? Yeah, I did. I didn't know what to go, what to do, where to go. Those bug guys suck. What else can I say? Of all places? What do you mean of all places, dude? I've never been there before. What do you want from me? I'm shocked, dude. All right, chat, let's attempt 9 then. Again though, not 3 hours, we got further than we had before, so that's pretty good, right? I'm glad that we didn't end up doing any extra exploring. Well, it's more so I usually don't see people dying there. That's fair enough. But that's how it is. I'm just also platforming. I'm just genuine ass, unfortunately, so that's my fault. Okay, I think we got time for one more. I probably won't be able to get that far, but I think we can beeline some stuff still. Again, I didn't go do exploring in the end in that attempt. I think that was also for the best. I would have wasted a lot of extra time. But again, we went further, which is good. Is that area required to complete, chat? Do I have to go through there? Or can I just avoid that entirely? Because I fucking hate platforming. I hate it so much, dude. I hate platforming in a new area that I've never seen before. Oh, makes me cringe and tweak. The good thing is if my platforming's solid right now, we should be able to get back in like 2.5 hours. I spent a lot of extra time around. Just a lot of cutscenes I've got to skip. We're back to the start. I do think I could die against Soul Master though. I think that's entirely possible. So I mean, we can get back to that guy and die again. I really wanted to start tomorrow with a fresh attempt. Sorry, a non-fresh attempt, and it could have been if I stopped there. But the good news is, chat, we can save Milo. That's the difference. We can save Milo, and the run will be saved. If I'm in a world without her singing, I don't want to be there. Okay, damage is bad though. I hate doing no damage. I miss my damage. I need all the money I can get. And the good news is I am confident in killing the Soul Warriors now, so it really is just like actually play the game and pay attention. Crazy what happens, chat, when you play properly. Unfortunately though, I do think I went into that area just pretty much early without any knowledge. I should have gone to the sewers, honestly. Come back here. Yeah, should have gone to the sewers. That would have been fun. That's what I was told to go next, so either that or do fight some drain bosses and get Paylor to get level 2 nail. The thing is though, right, a level 2 nail there doesn't do anything for me besides maybe one-shot the little bugs. Otherwise I would still have been like cooked there because again, my platforming skills are just generally not it. Especially when I'm in a brand new place. It just doesn't help, for sure. That's just kind of the part of the course, obviously. We're in Still Soul, it means we can't retry stuff, you know? That was on me for failing that area. I went up thinking that was the way to go, but the grub was there. And I was like, oh, this is bad. Because the grub don't heal you when they leave. I would have been stuck up there. I just took way too much damage. In future, I know the grub is up there, so I would avoid it until later. Unless I really wanted to go get it, but... Whoops. Also, there's no music in this area, I'm pretty sure. Very quiet. See, like, the thing is, when I lose, I'm not really that annoyed. I'm also just like, I'm just satiating to go back to where I was, which is the issue. Because, like, it makes me want to play a little fast. But, I mean, that's fine, obviously, now that I'm a little more confident, so. But, yeah, I just want to get back to where I was. Because I felt like if I tried it again, I could do it, you know? We run it back. Time to raid bait this guy again.
Yeah.
See, bud.
Oh.
But I will make sure to talk to Milo at some point. Don't you worry, gang.
Oh, don't just that.
Hey, Cornflower, we're back again. You miss me?
Choco, correct this.
Yeah, I guess my next goal is beat Soul Master. Like, that's the next thing we do in the order now. And then after that, it is go sewers, I think. I could try fight Malik with my upgrades and all that after fighting Soul Master, but to be fair, I don't get any stronger outside of having that that Spirit Blast thingy, so I can try to do it after that. And then I'll be backtracking for like pointless reason. To be fair, he's also not required. I just heard I get a mask fragment or something from him, so seems neat. Free fragments, chat. Yeah. But yeah, at least I know that area is like actually dangerous. That was a real 07 moment. Yeah, and I'm surprised that people don't die there. Like, if it's your first time going to that area, that platform feels pretty rough. I don't know. Maybe that's just me and my bad habit with being not good at platforming, but to me that felt pretty tough. Because those spinning platforms, they spin faster than normal than what I'm used to in the Crystal Peaks. And then along with that, the bugs are very aggressive. Also, that little pill bug was there for no reason. It was very interesting. Again, that would be fine, but I'm just surprised that people don't die there very much. I'll ask actually about it. I'll ask actually about it later, but I'll see what my goat thinks of the area. They're probably like, yeah, it's the easiest level in the game. And I'm like, ah, okay. I'm just asking. Yep. Try, there's a healing spot up top, so. I'll quickly just go get the money down here because we probably need it. I'm gonna do an ad in like 5 minutes. I did snooze the ads because I was hoping to get out of the other area, but I mean, we technically got out, right? But at what cost? Again, I don't see that as a dead run, right? Like, I think that was probably one of the most informative runs we got. An area we shouldn't go to, an NPC we can save, and a boss, two bosses we kind of overcome. One was more so a mini boss, but it still stands that guy messed my run up twice. Technically 3 if we count the non-mini boss version, so I'm still happy. I do not need to get double jump though. I need to figure out where that is. I'm pretty confident that we probably could have beat Mantis Lords though on that attempt. Again, my ego is inflated right now, so probably that's why, but I don't know. I felt pretty good in that one. Again, besides platforming, which just stresses the out, I felt okay in actual like performance of damage. Will they say shoot for the stars or something and you never be disappointed? I don't know what the term is, but so I don't need to go up there. We don't need to go. Actually, we do need to go up here though. And you know what? We may as well just get our soul back by killing these. There we are. Yeah, over here, like, it's frustrating, but it could be worse. Somehow. Somehow, it could be worse. The worst part is just having to redo the Bugmouth and Green Path, which I feel pretty accustomed to now. Just redoing those kind of sucks, I guess, but other than that, like, Because the early game I think is fine, but then when you're redoing it, at least now though, I've got like a really solid rat down of like, I get a couple things off the beaten path, but for the most part, we're just staying on the straight and narrow. Just to get, outside of that, we're just trying to get as much money as we can, so. Without going too far off, like I said. It's just straight up. Not worry about anything else. We'll come back to Stag as usual. We don't really unlock him right now. This is my current route. We will save the little bug buddy there. And we won't worry about the guy breaking the wall for us until later. I should definitely write down what's behind the wall though. I think it was like a charm though, which is a nice one. The one just over to the left here with Ginny Crystal Heartfall. I should just kind of wanna. Actually, I don't want to lose the run. Hold on. Gotta be careful. This guy's scary to be fair. If you're getting like too impatient. But otherwise he's fine. He's a fun guy. Well, technically he's a bug, but you know what I mean. I'm so excited for dinner chat. It's crazy. I'm starving still. Even with the nuts, I'm still starving. Yeah, I do understand why Axie wanted me to go behind that door though. Getting the extra damage on that thing is probably really good. I imagine it's at least like an extra 15, 30-ish%, maybe 20. Just because those the big like turtley guys, we've 3-shot them before, but now we're 2-shotting. I sadly didn't get to test to see if Shaman Stone made it that much stronger. Because if that turns into a 1-shot, that would be like a lot more damage increase in general that you could probably get. I do wonder if we could fight the dream version of this guy, but he feels like way too much on crack. I feel like I need double jump, honestly. Thank you for the city crest, little buddy. I appreciate your service. So, and during the ad, we're just going to keep running through the game, just because, again, we played it a little bit earlier, so. Also, the first sort of part here isn't that interesting, to be fair. It's more so once we get past on it, we can... I mean, actually, once we get into the city, I guess things open up a little more in terms of my route. But at the moment, it's still kind of going straight to Crystal Peaks afterwards. At least I feel pretty confident in Crystal and City without the compass currently, which is good. Wish I could change the text speed to fast though, because right now I don't. I need a little bit of time that way. Also, that place above the Dream Nail was an area that looks like this place. I was expecting to get an upgrade of some sort, but instead we get locked in a room with platforming section and say good luck, buddy. I don't get it. Why did they do that to me? What did they mean by this? I was expecting to see Snail Lady, you know? They bamboozled me, dude. They bamboozled me good. See, this is Ancestral Mound. That place was called Crystallized Mound, right? So I'm assuming it's related, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Also, I don't need to heal here. I keep reminding myself, but... Not interested. Trying to attack left and right on these platforms, it's a struggle. let's run through. Right. Alright, there's the ads gamers. Apologies. I should have enough soul power from the big machine thing. Just give me enough. Easy. Beautiful. Alrighty, we're looking pretty good. Let's unlock the shortcut like usual and immediately just go back to Stag. We'll unlock him. We're not gonna put on the soul catcher until we put the compass on, so we'll save a little bit of time that way. Down we go. We'll also unlock this little path at the top left here while we're here. You need big man's help for that, so use may as well do it now. Also, killing him again gives us like a little buffer of money to get to the city, so it's good. Because normally I'm like cutting up pretty close. Oh, he doesn't spawn because I didn't spawn the bench. Never mind, it's fine. I didn't sit on the bench. My fault. My fault. We'll do without him. I don't need him, chat. 693 should be enough. Good. And then I sit on this bench for no reason. Stupid. What am I doing? Man, it's so hot, I'm tired. Sorry, I was just checking something. Apologies. We're good. We're big chillin'. Open the door, please. Also, chat, we're at 44 subs on the YouTube, which is kind of crazy. So before we started this this adventure in Hollow Knight, we were at like 27. Which was largely only for like one video. Weirdly though, the 2 videos that I have made, one of them has like 0 impressions, which is crazy to me. Like, same channel, one is like literally like a 1/5, so no, like literally 1/10 of the amount. That's kind of wild. I will still buy Stag just because it's important. Not maybe right now, but it's fine, dude. Yeah, it was very interesting to me. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who subs. Hopefully it's worth it for you guys. I don't want to make bad content, obviously. I'm sure people that really only subscribe to Hollow Knight and they're just hoping that I do more of it, which is also fair as well. Like, if someone wants to retract their sub, you know, you have free will. Doesn't bother me necessarily. But I appreciate people that stick around, so. Again, I'm still trying to do like different challenges. Obviously, like I said, Pokemon is trying to be like my main focus, but at the same time, like I still got other things I'm interested in playing. Like, you know, there's still a lot of other challenges I want to do. That's why the challenges aren't just Pokemon related in terms of options. Did I put the compass on? I don't think I did, chat. So I don't feel like soul catcher's active right now. And I fell. Awesome. Yeah, that's a little annoying. I'll put it on the bench at Green Path. That's fine. Just want to make sure to double check. Oh, it's annoying. Whatever. Yeah, totally didn't put it on. Cool. What can he do? Who's he aiming at, bro? I don't lose the run right here. So funny. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold up. Not losing the run of this guy. There we go. must have saved. Let's go. Just full send it. Works out every time. Bapanada. Also, you know what's interesting, chat? This is the one stream that I haven't had a Red Bull on, and for some reason I'm doing better. I think it's coincidence. I really don't. I think it's just because it's less hot today. I was like, it's fine. Red Bull's good. Not Red Bull. I don't want to harm this. Don't harm the potential sponsorship here. Do you have any idea why this place is called Green Path? Is it because it's a path of green? Or am I stupid? That's what it feels like. Is the path is green. If it was something else, I'd be surprised. Technically, they could have called it Jungle Walk. Or some shit. Lush Garden, I don't know. They could have called it whatever they wanted. Oh yeah, right, we should change to actually putting something on. Sort of, it's meant to be like a royal carpet. Towards the capital. Ah, interesting. I kinda get it. My money? Oh. I understand. Alrighty, we should be at Hornet in the next 10 minutes. I predict. She's technically right there, but... Oh, he's gone. Yeah, I don't want to end stream too late because I do want to go for a walk before or after dinner. I haven't decided yet. Which will be like around 6:37. And along with that, I got some work to do before I go to bed. And I don't want to go to sleep too late. And I want to go shoot some anime. With friends, so. I'm a bit busy. We'll go skip? I don't want to do skips. Unfortunately. Also, I don't really want to waste time doing that. So I don't think I'll be able to do it. And I don't know how to do it. So, that's fine. Whoops. That's funny. Yeah, because I can't look it up. I can't get an example. I have to make it a little more difficult. Let's just whoop it. Let's kill this guy. I'll take the $5. I'll rummage in his pockets. Ow. Ow.
Hungry mopta.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I got money. That's right. Let's hit the skip as well. And a heal. Just one. Alright, I'm full health again, so I'll just do it. Let's chill. We'll grab the gel. It's sad when I die, I don't know how long I was in the run for. It just says defeated, sadly. I wish I knew how long I was actually in the attempt for, but I know it was less than 3 hours. It was technically like, I think 2 hours and 45 minutes, chat, for that run. Which is decent, I think. Considering I struggled a lot on the platform in that attempt. It could have been like easily 2 hours and 15, 30 minutes otherwise. We did alright. Now, I don't know if that I'm like anywhere, but like, I don't know if I'm even like 25% through the game at that point, but again, I feel like I'm really only afraid of the platforming sections. And again, the bosses do rob me for my money sometimes, but again, it's more so platforming sections I'm genuinely terrified of. Just kill that guy. Oh, let's kill him. I know me not killing these things might affect my the amount of money I'm gonna have, which could change the fact that I might not get enough money when I need it, like at fragile heart and strength and all that, but I should be okay, honestly. I don't think I've, outside of killing that boss, I don't think I did any other grinding, so like I tried to avoid a lot of the enemies. Just through here. We're near the bench, aren't we? Oops. I fell. Held off. Should I sit on the bench? Is there a reason to sit on a bench for the first time? I guess not, right? Like in Dark Souls, to teleport back, you need to use you need to like light the bonfire, but in this game it's a little different because we've got stags to teleport to. So it doesn't actually matter. Damn, that was a post-death shot. There we go. And I fell. That's okay. Whew. Man, this early game. Oh my god, I did it again! See, look how much time I could save if I just hit the jump, bro. Hit the jump. Ow. What a rat. Let's blow this guy to bits. Actually, I should probably heal first. Because we have the other two we're gonna fight afterwards. No. I'm coming, Zote. I'm coming, buddy. Oh, we can dodge these dudes. Run. He dodged. Ow. Alright, he's dead. I should have health. Yep. Wait, is it his horn broken off there? Chat, is that where it gets his horn broken? Never noticed. It looks like it. Unless that was the bug that shattered and died, but it looks very close to him, so. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. this is that good money right there. That's that good money. Now, go. Isn't this another one? Yeah, this is the other one I wanted to fight. Should have done this first, but. I'm coming, buddy. I think I might as well save my soul for the boss. There we go. Wasn't looking, but that's fine. I don't need all my health for Hornet anyway. I don't need it. I think the first one hit her, unfortunately. Let's actually make it real quick. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, brother. My arm's getting a little sore. Ugh. Yeah, I can't get for that much longer for sure. Oh, yeah. I want to try and get Dream now and then stop. Actually, I do want to try and beat Soul Master, but I feel like we'll lose again. I feel like we'll lose this time, actually. It's the better word. Just a feeling. Just because I'm getting deteriorated slowly. I'm not getting better, that's for sure. Getting tighter and slower. Old. Frog Canyon. We unlock this. That's the way I wanted to go. My bad. We go down that side. Did not see that guy. Shortcut's down here, right? Okie dokie. I'll go to top part because there's a there's some money up this side. There it is. Yeah, further down. looking good so far. Actually, I don't need a heal because there is a bench pretty close. Although I'm afraid of these dudes. Didn't want me to dash into that guy. Oops. Oh. Yeah, before I go into Crystal Peak, I'll speak to Mila just to make sure she stayed alive this time, chat. Seems like a good idea to me, huh? Keep I go to live. I won't eternally regret. I think I lost that run because I let her die. I think that's my fault. She hollowed. Let me know, please. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Let's not fight these dudes. They don't give enough money. Straight down to cornflower.
Make him noise, good chin.
We need to get up for the journal, don't we? Oh shit. Oh no. I'm gonna hate that area. All after a Wonders Journal though. All that 30 minutes for a Wonders Journal then to die would be so funny. I don't know, that's all I'm thinking. The first jump is just hard and then everything kind of just chains. I don't know why I'm struggling with this jump so much. Just jump all the way, no, when you're fine. Hello Benji, hello. Shake my head. Jake, what are you doing on YouTube? What are you doing over there? Hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello. Welcome on in. I shouldn't be looking away on a 2 damage area. Whoopsie. Chat, trust me, I made it further today. Don't worry. You winning yet? Yes. I'm winning. Sorry, I did not look at the YouTube show. I was almost dead. Apologies. Apologies, chat. So my brain's blown out of the back of my head. Yeah, we're doing pretty well actually. Besides losing today, we're doing really well. We beat a couple of new bosses. Well, one new boss and a mini boss. But I don't know that you're supposed to choose chats. It's dumb. Yeah, I wish I could kind of combine them. At the moment, I can see my YouTube and Twitch chat, like the big ones, together on my my left-hand side. I have Twitch separately on the right, so I can see any redeems that are redeemed. It's a little easier that way. Otherwise, yeah, and then YouTube vertical, I can't combine. Furthermore, it's kind of annoying. Just to kill this. Back it. Oh my god. Yeah, chat, we were doing well. We were doing well before. Unfortunately, I did lose, but that was because I died to platforming section, which is just kind of part of the course for me. Hope everyone's days are going well, though. Sorry if I made a little locked in. I'm noticing my headache is starting to come back a tiny bit too, so I definitely should end up soon. Probably in the next hour, I think. I'll probably get that spirit upgrade. Maybe we can stop. Bah, bah. Oh, he's just fucking tanking it. Apparently. Okay, I just didn't do anything. Oh, whoops. Looked away. Gonna heal. Thank you for the free notch. Bah. Alright, lucky at the time. We have just enough money for this dude. Like, just enough. Like, we barely got any money left. I think we have like $10. It's because I didn't get to kill that big knight, so I didn't rest on the bench. Buddy. $15 dues. Now we don't have to go back up, we can go straight down now. Make our way to the Mantis village. And I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I do forget because there is explosive little buddies coming up, so a little scary. Pretty shot. Live la vida loca. Ouch. You know what? I normally go right first, don't I? Oh no, this is the lady that doesn't matter. She's a ghost. We can't talk to, apparently. Ooh, let's get out of there. Cloth is just up here. So like I'm knowing the path now because I'm not deviating off the other game. Currently, at least. Getting pretty close to the city. And by extension, the Mantis village. Ow. Go, come back now. There's nothing else over here, is there? No. Alrighty, chat, Mantis' time. I mean, just go into the village. We're not fighting the boss. Ow, 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 ow. Ay, ay, ay. This area lets me fall back up a little bit as long as I'm careful. This. Yep, a 5 wood streak, goddamn. Did you get points? Oh, you get points for that too. I didn't even realize. Bombing, dude. Big money. Invest that in a nice index fund, and you make plenty of Deschy points by 2027. let's go the other way now. To kill some bugs. Hit this up, I might be able to afford any of the redeems by 2027. Yeah, some of them were expensive when I was still testing them. I forgot what I even have anymore. I had a bunch of shit. Because originally I was going to make the community goal, like the poll votes that I have. Originally I was going to make those games as challenges, as like redeems or community redeems. So you get like, you know, community challenges and stuff. I ended up just making it on Discord poll, and I was like, yeah, let's do one. But I don't even know what I have on there. I genuinely have not checked my shit. Hold on. VIP is pretty expensive. Oh wait, I had some of them. Yeah, chat. I play Pizza Tower, but every 5 days I order a pizza, which is gonna be fucking expensive. 24-hour stream making a YouTube model in Blender. I don't know how that would go. Holy shit! I forgot I even put this stuff on there, dude. I gotta be careful. Some people actually have 250,000. Force me to do a nozzle of your choice. And I'm gonna put in run and bun. Holy shit, bro! I don't know if I run and bun. What else do I have now? VIP 75k. I could probably bump it down to 50. 150k. You think I'm that poor? Shake my head. Actually, hello. Also, actually, I beat Soul Master on first try. And I also beat the Soul Warrior guy in that lockdown room. I took like 3 damage. You cannot afford the Pizza Tower one? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Oh, wait, is it unattainable because you need you can't get a mill? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I beat Soul Master first try. Yeah, he was kind of chop. You gonna make chat fund your Pizza Tower? Yeah, I mean, by the time I get that, I hope I got a little bit of money rolling in, right? Otherwise, I'm cooked. I think there's so much pizza. Yeah, I beat Soul Master. That took about 3 hours that attempt. I died going to Crystallized Mound. I don't know if I should have gone there because I remember we went there. That was like Dream Nail below. I go to the right. I go down. I ended up in the mound and I got stuck and died. So, you know, I mean, 5 deaths a pizza is bankrupting levels of pizza. Oh, I know. There's a song request redeem. It is indeed. It's only Twitch can hear it, and yeah. And no one's been doing it recently, which actually I'm kind of fine with because I've been locked in this game quite a lot, so it's been handy. Also, just letting you guys know, my Spotify doesn't work at the moment. Yeah, so it has to be on YouTube, which is fine. It's only on only Twitch can hear the music, is what I'm saying. The people on YouTube can't hear the music, so it's only for us. Just the boys on purple. That's all it's for. Ow. But yeah, so the Soul Warrior guy was like kind of tough before. He did beat me last night, but we ended up beating him, which is good. Didn't take that much damage. Sorry, I need to slow down. I know. And yeah, Soul Master wasn't too bad. That was we had like 3 health left. So also, I'll put your song on. No worries, gamer. The Block OST. Blocktails? What is Blocktails, chat? Have I heard this before? Let me just turn the sound down so it doesn't blast my eardrums. Also, your block origin is no longer working on Google Chrome again, I'm pretty sure. So, nice to switch. Wait, is it by the unknown name guy? Hold on. I'm assuming it is. Unless it means by Blocktails, which is in SoundCloud. We can do that. Oh, it's that one? Okay, never mind. Let me get back up. I got you. I got you, twin. Let me know if you want me to turn it up at all. I've just turned it down a little bit for myself because I don't want to get my ears hurt at the moment. Because my headache will get worse. That's a different issue. Oh, I don't want to trigger my headache. I think it's another one. Dude, I need to use Waterfox. Fuck Google. Google's trash, chat. Google sucks. Let me switch over. Give me 1 sec. Come on, it's working. I opened up another internet application. Is like, you know what? Maybe I will work. It's funny. Anyways, let me keep going. It's an original OC from a Roblox game. It's kind of based. I opened this, didn't I? Yes. So this reminds me of Sonic music a little bit. In a good way. Got Mantis Claw. Easy dub. Mantis Claw in like 50 minutes, I think. 45? Pretend to give a good song or get banned, but I surely would get banned. Hey, I mean, it's up to chat if they like the song or not. Also, don't worry, you don't get banned. It's just a timeout. I'm actually rage baiting while saying it's a ban. You only get timed out. Don't worry. It's up to you if you'd like to do a redeem. Also, if it's like 110022, you're de facto safe. So I would have to do that in a long time, actually. Yeah, the bowl. That's pretty good, actually. I like it. Roblox good chat? Question mark. I don't know if anyone ever think of this song being from a Roblox game. Yeah, no, I'm very surprised that it is. As someone who's a certified Roblox hater, I'm very surprised. She times you out for only 37. It's like maybe 6 or 7 minutes, chat. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't have enough chatters to ban. If you guys weren't aware. I'll say how it is. I don't want to lose everybody. If it was permaban, we would have lost like half the chat. Okay, I'll just ban 37 using that shared space. It's true. I won't be able to go to Slinky's chat anymore. I'd be like, oh no, I guess I can't get my 100 subs. I'll get myself back in somehow. I'll blackmail the other mods. I'm like, yeah, I got some money I'm waiting to spend. Unfortunately, I got banned though. Devious like. Alrighty, chat. 530 health. 530 money. Let's go save the elephant. I forget what her name is. Starts with the B. Beretta. Yeah, I wonder if she can die by accident. Like, if I go beat Soul Master or do some other stuff, she just doesn't exist. Because that happened to Mila. Mila, she left us, unfortunately. But she, like died. Or went hollow. Whatever the term is in this game. I'm very sad about that, actually. Also, the game is like opened up for me now that I can like let go of the button and just press when I'm ready. Also, it's not going very well right now as my explanation, but also let me quickly just turn off YouTube and boop and boop. There we go. But yeah, I don't know why Spotify just stopped working. It's very weird. It is what it is, though, you know. Can you guys see the music? Did I stop the game sound for you guys? Hold on, I need to double check. I did, yes. Let me turn that back on. Sorry about that. Ah! Bye, Chungus Life. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I turned it off for music normally because it gets a little bit too much for some people. Retta, that's her name. Just didn't want to be overwhelming for the chat. I'd just deal with it, but thankfully it is as easy as just clicking a single button and it's turned off for you guys, so I do like that. W wavelink, saving my life with convenience. All right, now we make our way back up. Actually go this way. If we go back up, we'll go past the leg eater. And otherwise, we're going back to Dirtmouth to buy some stuff. How is that a parry? It's crazy. Ow. Ow, wait. Yeah, dude, Crystallized Mountain chat, that place sucks. I don't even want to go back. I don't know why I went there, dude. I thought that might have been a good idea, but no. Because I know the mound was where we got the snail thing, and it looked very similar to that area. So I thought maybe we'll get a new power, but I guess at that point, once we get the Dirtstiller dive, is it just go get to Dreamers? I know Axie did say do Sewers first though, after Soul. So yeah, next time we'll do Soul. We'll go to the sewer next time for sure. Crystallized man. You shut you. Sussy bucker. Ow. I mean, I didn't expect to beat the guy, so I was kind of surprised. I think this is faster. I could be wrong. There is a journal plan here that I can pick up, so let's do that. Ow. Ow. Money, 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 money. Ow. Keep getting hit. Yeah, I collected like no extra stuff that game. It was kind of crazy. I literally just beelined it and it worked out. I think that's like, it's just better to do it that way. Like, yeah, getting all the extra stuff is nice, but if I'm wasting like, you know, an extra 2 hours or an hour just to get some stuff that I'm probably not even going to use in the end. I don't know, man. Hold on. Question. I mean, I don't know if you guys can tell, but what is actually closer? Is it going left, up, right, up? Or is it just up, right, up, left, up? I think this way where I am right now is closer to the leg eater. I think. Just by a little bit. I don't actually know distance, but it feels that way. Oh, mama! Dude. Yeah, anything that does 2 masks of damage, having Fragile Heart is just like it's actually just a lifesaver. I rip it. Rip that charm, dude. Monka. Actually, wait, isn't it faster to go this way? Yeah, I think it is. He's trying to zero death this? Well, yeah, I have to, because if I die, the game deletes the save for me. So, yeah, I kind of have to. Like, I don't get to revive in this particular mode. I can't revive. Yeah. The normal game you can. It's kind of like, oh shit. Normally, right, when you die, you have a little buddy that appears that looks kind of like you, and you have to go kill him, and I think you get your money back. I think that's how it works. In this one, you just fucking die, and the game's like, all right, back to the menu button. That's all that happens. Someone else who's actually played the game could correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my gist. I don't know anything about this game. Basically, it's like Bug Dark Souls, but 2D. And a Metroidvania. Basically, yeah, it is the hardcore version you normally unlock once you beat the game. It's not recommended for your first experience, that's for sure. Unless you like suffering, I guess. Which, I'm up for the job, I guess. Lucky I'm home. Thank you for your fragile heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Yeah. Yes, this mode is not for the faint of heart. And I fell to my death. And I'm walking back in. It's only more memorable the more you suffer. Yeah, I think so. I think suffering builds character, chat, as we say. Only when it's self-imposed, of course. Well, I guess all suffering goes character, but self-imposed feels the least. I don't know. Like, no one's telling me. I mean, technically, I'm the person who put the poll on, right? I made the sandwich. I just gotta eat it now. And it's a big sandwich, chat. Because no one is like, hey, you have to do this thing. I'm like, I want to do this thing. Originally, and then chat was like, well, you should do it. And I'm like, well, okay, I guess if you say so. I got goaded into it a little bit, but at the end of the day, it's something I wanted to do. Garage over here. At some point, an amount of something may detract from personality. Yeah. My hair's gonna turn white soon. I fear. Yeah, we do. Ow. Damn it. Ow. Oh, mama! What am I doing? That was a little sketch, actually. Personality growth, chase, turn off content. I'm not, I swear, I'm just ass. Genuine ass. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. We want to keep going this way so we can go kill Gruzzy. I don't have hard on right now, so I should be a little careful if I can. That should be enough health. There is, before Mother Grows, there is I believe, a soul stone that we can hit. How did that not hit me? We gotta go this way. Also, we can get this. I shouldn't need to heal anymore. We just need to get, actually, I mean, there's a free soul stone, like I said. So we may as well. It kind of feels like it kind of feels like something, but I won't say that word. I'm not sure what that means, but I mean, you can say it, it's okay. I'm down. I don't mind. Up to you if you want to say it or not, but I don't want to jinx it. A run? Oh, I shouldn't have said shit. I don't think this could be considered a run. We've not done anything unique yet. Once I beat an actual boss post Hornet, then it has contention of being a run. Right now, it's just a dream. Life is but a dream, chat. I forget what number run Slinky is on in his. Is it black and white? That poor boy. Stronger soldier, genuinely. I want to do a black white 2 randomizer or something at some point. My black white idea was, I think after every fight I have to release my Pokemon or something. So I don't know. It's an interesting message. I will unfortunately time you out. If I know how to, I can turn my mod icons on. Hold on. They'll laugh at me, I guess, but interesting. Right, it's a bar. It's a bar that I'm not interested in. Sorry, buddy. Or can't even time it. No, it's because I don't like having my mod icons on, because I've sometimes accidentally moved my monitor from right to left and just fucking snipe ban somebody by accident, and I feel bad. But yeah. It's whatever. Also, chat, forgive me for being Australian, but I don't know what the Charlie Kirk thing is, and I'm not really interested in caring. I don't know if that's I'll take. I'm just living my life in my lane in Australia where we got other issues to worry about. Didn't you leave someone banned for a week? I think I did by accident. That was purely misintentional. Is that the word? Misintentional? I don't know. It was by accident. It was a joke, chat. Just a mere joke. I think he's like 22 in platinum and 8 or 9 in black and white 2, and he and Mickey went through like 10 runs of Emerald in one stream. Oh gosh. I think my worst one I ever had, chat, was the Emerald Russian Roulette, where, oh boy, I don't even know how many attempts that was, dude. It was rough. It was rough, man. We only won because we cheesed the champion fight, technically. There was a Smeagol who had natural cure, and whenever we spawned in with our Celebi, who had natural cure, who picked up a spore TM that I used it on, every single time I would spore the Smeagol, it would switch into something else. And because there's no claws, right, I could just spore anything. And so it wants to get rid of its natural cure. Oh, sorry, it wants to get rid of its sleep with its natural cure, right? So it keeps swapping out and swapping out and swapping out. So we're basically a 7th team member. Also, you don't want to know about Charlie Kirky, but I've not knowing. Okay. Because I know there's like meme stuff where it's like, actually, I don't even know what they're called, but like there's like the We Are Charlie Kirk or something. I don't know. Again, it's not on my radar as someone who's tries to live not terminally online. So, but yeah, whatever. Also, in most cases, I'm sure the person is just going around saying that in a bunch of people's chats, trying to get a laugh. And if also, they most likely just move on to the next one anyway. If they stay around and try to do more messages like that, I'll just ban them. It's fine. I don't care. I'm not really interested in jokes like that, so yeah. Hello, Cheeto Raid. Hello, welcome on in. Hello, Extra Hot Cheeto and Raiders. Hello, my name is Deschy. Doing a challenge run in Hollow Knight Still Soul. I'll give you a shout out real quick. Hello. Bapanada. So why am I poor? Chat, what did I buy? Why did I have $50? What? Am I stupid? I was supposed to buy a mask. Oh, no. Rating as my desk is actively breaking. Welcome Onion Raiders. Hello Chip Boy. Hello Extra Hot. Wait. Chip Boy Nacho Cheese and Extra Hot Cheetos. Interesting. Hello Skip a Dozen. Hello Day Felon. Hello. Buy a pizza. Chat, I can go for a pizza right now. Rip Day's desk. What is happening over there? What happened to the desk? Wait. Free mask. Let's go. Also, this is our second attempt today. We lost earlier at Crystallized Mounds to platforming. Only 2 attempts have lost to platforming. Technically, one of them, though, was trying to get the Thorn Charm, so I don't know if I actually count that as platforming. I was just kind of arse. Yeah, I hope you're streaming well. What did you guys get up to? You making me want to do a Still Soul run for fun? Oh my gosh. It's Friday, we're running back to my previous username involving Doritos. Dorito. Why is my finger up? That down. When I try to fox it, the worse it gets. For the desk. I'm so glad I got like I was originally not gonna upgrade my desk. I had such a tiny ass one. I ended up getting like a big ass wooden one that's like rounded. At some point, I had a glass desk. Dude, I hate those things. Every single time I like touch it, I felt like I was gonna snap it in half. I just don't trust it. Massive snowstorm, 7+ inches. What the heck? As someone who doesn't get snow, I'm glad, and also like, I'm like, you guys are fortunate and also unlucky at the same time. Because like, I think snow's cool. I've only had really good. I haven't heard good things about it though. Ah, shit, let me up. I had some Hollow Knight and then chat maybe play Roblox. Oh boy, that'll be fun. That'll be fun with the Roblox. I'm pretty new to Hollow Knight. I actually haven't beaten the game before, but we are playing in Still Soul, and I cannot use anything. I can't look up any information outside of my chat helping me. So it's a bit of a doozy, but you know, it's been good. Roblox is kind of chill. It's interesting. I know there's like a lot of people like Roblox, which is honestly valid. Send myself straight to jail. What did you say? Oh, 7 inches you say. I see. Straight to jail. My desk's like mouse and keyboard holder is actively laying on my lap. It's supposed to be on like rails, not on my... I know that I've seen some people's setups. There's some of those YouTube videos where they're like, their viewers send in setups. And it's like, yeah, I got a cardboard box for my desk. And it's like, okay. PC on the ground is actively collecting as much dust as it possibly could. I got legit office desk for free, spot for chair, two drawers on the right, 3 monitor, 2 GPU setup, PC separate from desk. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Honestly, I'm really looking to get a 3rd monitor, but like, I know I don't need it. I don't need it, chat. But I need it. So the rain and money right now. My desk is garbage, but it looks nice. That's all you need, honestly. If it does the job and it's like sturdy, you know. Like my desk was from IKEA, but it was like 200, I think, from there. It was one of the big. It was one of the bigger ones. I could have got one that was like quite a bit smaller, but with my desk, with my PC on my desk, and with my 2 monitors, I'd be pushing it for sure. I would have to take either the monitors on the floor or the PCs on the floor, and one of them costs $4 grand. Well, you know, 2, 3, whatever it is. You got an error of $7. My lobster too buttery, apparently. What the hell? What the hell? Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery, dude. Living my best life. I just take my door off its hinges to get my desk in my room. Damn. Okay, if I get a house, I want double doors, man. Double doors just make life genuinely so much easier. Anything moving related. I only say this because I help my brother move a bunch. And my mom and stuff. And it's just... Sometimes it feels like you're actually just trying to, like, hope and pray that it fits through the door. Like fridges, desks. My field's too successful, my hub's too plentiful. That's beast. Modern Shakespeare, genuine. We gotta get down further. Did I get this yet? Wait, I already got this mask, didn't I? Wait, chat, how many masks do I have? Alright, 3. I need to buy one from the guy, or we need to go to the stag over there, which is probably faster at this point. And yeah, we'll do that actually, that's fine. We'll just walk and talk. Boys! Brooding Moloch mask. Oh gosh. Do you reckon if I can beat Soul Master on my first attempt, do you reckon I can beat Moloch running in the back with nail upgrade this time? What do we think? I know I don't need to fight him, but so double doors make break-ins easier? Oh yeah, I guess that's true, huh? That is actually a downside. Unless the doors are floor and ceiling bolts. I think, at least the one my brother has, he has floor and ceiling bolts. I think it's just for the best, for sure. I got a house I'm custom fabricating a standard big desk built into a dedicated computing room. Dude, what I really want is genuinely just a room separate from my bed. I want my bed to be like 5 millimeters big. Like my room for my bed, 5 millimeters big, and then have like I don't know, like an office with my computer stuff and chat. This is gonna mocap studio, man. Let's just invest. You get 5 mask shards before even entering green path. What? Before? Also, no. Also, we're not doing any pogo skipping or anything else like that. Also, I'm not good at the game, so I do know you can go to Malik early. I think Axie. But I ain't got that dog in me, chat. I'm taking damage to these goobers. Oh my gosh. I'm really scared for the rest of the game's platforming though, chat. As someone who's just not good at the game. Ow. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now, we want to get back to where we were before, which is, we're just booking it straight to the city now. I'm ready to go. Unfortunately, I gotta walk away, like, across this way. Technically, I could have gone through Cornflower's room into the False Knight, or whatever his name is, but... Oh, whoopsie. A room for sleeping and activities and a room for computing and other stuff. Yeah, that'd be nice, because, like, if I had a room separate from my bed, I could do a cooking stream in the room, in the office room, right? That'd be nice. Like, that'd be kind of ideal. So you never guess what just happened to that mouse and keyboard holder. Oh no, I think it fell over. It fell off. Loss ratio. 07s. Oh 07. Chat, we're currently going to add in 10 seconds. I can't stop it because I snoozed before, thinking I was actually going to get through the crystallized mound. Actually, I got one snooze actually, which I like. Probably didn't need to, but I hate mid with ads. Can hold it for 5 seconds. Yeah, we have 1 set of ads per hour, and it's the 3-minute block, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls at all. It just makes it a little easier. So I just take a break for like 3 minutes, along with everybody else. Give me 1 second. Let's go get through this. There we go. I got the map memorized because I got the bug game autism instead of the rocket science autism. It's alright, I got the Pokemon autism. It's okay. When you start knowing the stat blocks, when you look at the Pokemon, you're like, I know exactly what your stats are. Every single point. I know I'm cooked. I was thinking the other day you should do some cooking streams. Well, the punishment for not beating Hollow Knight Steel Soul before the end of January is a cooking stream. It's just gonna be in an Among Us suit. So technically, I really want to get a better camera setup, I think, or like a better mic setup for my my cooking streams though. Maybe I just gotta invest in a better live mic. That could be it. I don't know. Also, chat, I already went past it, unfortunately. When I get to the bench in... Oh, it's gonna be annoying. I really have to do this before. I wanted to put fragile hard on before we went to the city, but I think I'm just gonna put it on in the bench there at this point because I'm lazy. I totally could have done it before, but I was yapping too much, so that's my bad. Just do it on your phone. It's on my phone though, but my camera quality is just bad. It could just be the program I was using, but it was the 4K APK of, what was it called? Cam or something? Or maybe it was Droid Cam, I forget now, but. Ow, bastard. I just got live from my phone directly. That's something I could never do, but I respect the hustle, honestly. Have you been looking at the gradual descent of my desk? What's going on over there? The Day Felon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope your desk doesn't obliterate on you. Seems like it's already has though. Worst case, just pull out a couple floorboards. That's a new desk right there. Oh, he reversed. Floorboard desk would go kind of hard though. Hardwood even. Oak wood, I don't know. Is it this way or is it the other way? It's the other way. Oh, it's glass. GG. I'm a glass hater. It's just the mouse pad and keyboard holder thing. The main desk is still fine though. Okay, got you. Yeah, I don't like glass. Like I'll just break it easy. You know, I should only get a better desk from Facebook one post for $3 or less. No, it's the wholeness though. Glass desks are a trap. You're fighting Elder who? I don't know what Elder who is, but I wish you good luck, I guess. Yep. I need that. Hold on. Let me get back up, chat. Again, I don't know anything about this game, so yeah. My knowledge is basically an infant. I apologize in advance, gang. I like glass because I have break problems, and knowing that it's glass makes me not smash my hands into my desk. Honestly, fair. If you forget that glass is like it's going straight to your hands, just tiny little pieces of the desk. I mean, I'm playing fire with a little bit with my PC, I guess, because it's got tempered glass on what, top, bottom, and top, the left, the right, and the front. So it's 4 glass panels. So I'm playing a fire a little bit, but I got faith that I won't destroy my computer somehow. This thing is way too heavy, honestly. The worst part is if I'm moving anywhere and I accidentally am trying to put the door back on from taking the GPU out, and I just drop the damn thing. I've done it twice. I'm afraid the third time it's going to just completely disobliterate itself. I've seen too many pictures and videos of glass desks just randomly explode, like shattering. Yeah, I know, like with like glass containers, people have that issue too sometimes for like food. But that's more like a hot cold thing. In general, I'm just afraid of glass, chat. I think it's a valid concern though. It's like, do we want the microplastic or do we want the glass exploding in my hands? Also, we do have ads coming in about 30 seconds, gamers. Apologies. In the meantime, we'll just have we'll just yap for a little bit. This is easy. G'day, Yuvi. Hello on the YouTube vertical. Hope you done well, gamer. You're on Stel and Fungo West. I'm on Steel Soul, yes. The furthest we've made it is where is the furthest chat? I guess like eating Soul Sanctum is the furthest we've made it so far. So yeah, glass is scary. It is. Also, yeah, the ads are like coming in right now, so we'll just walk in here, and then we'll stop. Grab this opportunity to get some food, get some water, stand up. I'm gonna be live for probably another hour, and then I'm gonna go have dinner and probably go for a walk at like 7:30 p.m. at night. Hopefully, not get mugged. There's glass pots for cooking, and I'm getting rid of them because they stress me out too much. Yeah, I just have stainless steel. I think I have a wok, but me too noob for this. This game's hard, to be fair. I think. I mean, besides Crystal Guardian, Soul Master is the only other boss I've beaten since I got past Hornet, right? Like, first attempt was Mantis Lords. Second was Malik. Third was Soul Warrior and Steel Sanctum, non-boss, like non-mini boss. Fourth was Crystal Guardian. 5 was trying to get the Thorn Charm and I died of platforming. 6 was Soul Master? No, it wasn't Soul Master. When I died in attempt 6, chat, I completely forgot. It was like last stream. Huh. I don't know, but well, we've had a couple of different. We've like gone to a lot of different places at the very least. So I've seen a lot of the world now. in my opinion. Oh, I died to no eyes on 6. And then on 7, I died to the mini boss Soul Warrior. You didn't get an ad? Interesting. That's good. I like that. W no ad. The ads don't pay my bills, chat, so it don't bother me. Block them, dodge them, whatever you need to do. Up to you. I only ever say if you want to sub, do it for the emotes. Otherwise, don't do it. I know it's expensive. You got other things to pay for, so. My PC is an Intel pre-built. I think I got for Christmas that I think that's a mini PC. Oh, nice. I think it's an ITX, is that what it's called? Oops. Well, unless it's smaller than that, but this has got a second monitor also for Christmas. Dude, second monitor is life-changing. Also does absolutely terrible things to your productivity. You just get like insane, like split brain. Don't want to jinx it, but my ad lasted 5 seconds. Well, it's supposed to be 3 minutes, chat. What's going on? They're stopping me for 3 minutes, so also I probably don't need to pause because we can listen to music. So, oh, you got an ad though? Okay. I need to get a new desk because my third monitor doesn't fit on my desk. So I'm almost at that point because I've got a 27-inch monitor and then my left one is 23-inch. My main monitor is 1440p, 165 hertz with an overclock of 180. It was like $700, I think. And then my left monitor was a $20 Salvos one that I got from my mate. That's like fourth hand that I bought with the PS4 that came in a cardboard box. Hey, it worked pretty well though, to be fair. And yeah, that's my monitor, my two monitors. It's like the duality of actually kind of expensive, and the other one's like I don't know how to explain it. It works. So also we're back. Hell yeah. G'day Kronos. Hello on the YouTube. Epic quality YouTube recommendation pool. I appreciate that. We're just having a break, but I think we're about to go back into it though. Because I think the ads all done now, chat. So me stuck on 111% PS on Pantheon 4 and Pantheon 3 on stream and through. Chat, I don't think I have to go to the Pantheon, right? To beat the game normally, you don't need to do Pantheon, right? Am I rapping? No, I'm just talking fast, unfortunately. That's a skill issue of mine. And color display and one that does in fact show an image. Hey, like the thing works still, so that's all I care about, right? If the thing displays color and video, what else could you ask for, dude? My secondary monitor is probably about 30 years old and I got it from my dad. That motherfucker's tall. 720, maybe even 480p. Monka. Oh, for sure, I forgot. I don't have upgraded now yet. And it was required for an ending, but not the main one. Okay, good. That means I'm not doing it. Again, chat, I don't know how to do anything post getting Crystal Dash pretty much, so we're fighting for our life here. Where is double jump, genuinely? Is that in the sewers? You need to beat Hollow Knight, and here's only a main story boss. And the real main boss is Radiant, so you want to beat in Steel mode. I'm just trying to do the easiest mode, chat. That's all I care about. As someone without any information and unable to obtain any information outside of just talking with people in text, which is chat, it's kind of hard to try to do like an ending that's probably a little bit difficult, or you know, requires multiple things. So what's the furthest you've gotten in your attempts? Most recently was the furthest, where we beat Soulmaster, and then I went to Crystal and Mountain, or whatever it's called, and then I died to platforming because I didn't realize you can leave, so we're just stuck there. Dominto is in the Ancient Basin. I've never heard of that before. Where do I do, like, where do I go to get to there? Is that in the sewers? Is that from there? I haven't heard of that place before. Is that what's required to beat the game? Below City? Okay, yeah, that's must be Suicide then. I mean, the sewers side, not Suicide, obviously. Sorry, mince my words a little bit there. But yeah, the most recent attempt, which took about 3 hours, was my furthest attempt. So technically, we're getting like faster for sure. Hornet's like what, sub 30, and then like Mantis Blade's like 50 minutes, I think. So my second monitor was my main monitor, and then I also got for Christmas before with the other one a 1080p 1440Hz LG thing. The main one is the most recent one, an Ace or something, or like 1440p 270Hz giant. Damn, slay. Yeah, the bigger monitor works wonders though. It feels completely different. I remember when I used to use my laptop and then have a monitor and just like put literally like all the dongles in it. I had like a splitter or whatever it's called, and I was just using my laptop as like a pseudo PC. It's like actual, it was mad brokerage, but it worked. So It wasn't even that much bigger though. It was a 23-inch monitor. It's the one on the left here. Like, that was my old laptop, like PC monitor that I used to use. Ancient Basin and Trum Pass. Oh, Deep Nest. I heard I should avoid Deep Nest. I guess I gotta go there. Interesting. I hate that I type slow because when I want to say it comes through way later than I was supposed to be. The worst thing is typing something out and then you have like a follow-up part to it, and that part of the chat, someone else's message goes between yours, and you're like, well, that part's not getting read. I've had that so many times. Sometimes I'll write something and I'm about to write something else, but it's too long. I feel like I was gonna have a Word doc open on the left and just start writing it out, and then just paste it in sections. Happens every time. Happens every time. But yeah, attempt 9 is our furthest chat. Imagine how much work we did in 3 hours though. To be fair, we did avoid a lot of the busy work of doing exploring and platforming for like just random nails and grubs, but in general, I think the more important thing is actually getting more confident with the enemies in the game. Also, to be fair, the platforming, right? Because that is like my bane of existence. I do hate platforming games, and would you know? What would you know? I'm playing a platforming game, so I have to keep my habit of typing each sentence in its own message on Twitch, and it hurts. I have a habit of just typing too much in chats. I know sometimes I'm like, I just gotta stop talking. I'm either lurking or I'm yapping. It's one of the two. It's like genuine too many apps though. Ow, bastard. Too many apps for me. Yeah, outside of getting compass, so another notch piece, we are pretty much set up for our charms for now. I don't think I've ever got more than 6 chat. Maybe we've gotten 7 notches once, but I think that's probably the max. It's kind of hard. You gotta get so many charms. And to be fair, I can, right? But it requires a lot of exploring on those extra pieces, which is just a lot of work, right? At the moment, I'm just kind of like boosting forward, and then if I get close to a charm notch point, I just buy a couple. And if I really need to, I'll go find some, but you know, I can avoid that where I can, just to save time. But more importantly, again, we need to just beat the game. Then like, this is not a 100% run or 118%, whatever the heck it's called. It's just getting through the damn game with our own 2 hands. Ow, let me through. I'm also kind of so that doesn't help. Like I'm playing like Smash Bros still. Also, I have auto scroll pause for some reason. Hold on. Oop. Not for real though. If I wasn't actively thinking about it right now, this message would probably take about 5 messages. Not valid. I just have too much to say sometimes, but also I feel like I got nothing to say, so it really is that duality of like, do I need to talk about this? Sometimes I feel like I don't. Also, the doing that. Some people do that in like, I'm fine when people do that. Because I've talked to multiple people before, like, you know, in like just DMs and stuff. I prefer doing like a full just single message and calling it a day. And then like, if I really, like most of the time though, I always like re-edit my message, but the one word a sentence messages ones are crazy. Just waking up to hate. Because it just fills up so much of the screen. Unless it's important, I guess it's fine, but most people are like, eh. I'll speak a lot but say nothing. No, don't worry, I'm the exact same. We're like...
Son, Gian. Velmi Artred.
I say a whole lot of nothing with all those words.
War's son, Gian.
Yeah, we do like a voice to text and it does like a massive paragraph. Yeah.
Velmi Artred.
I think like once or twice. I feel like I should use text-to-speech more, but... I was trying to see if I could do it for script writing, because if I could like save the script, that would help with... I mean, then I can still do a bit of retyping, right? That's probably handy. I don't know if that's possible though. So my current video script is like 20 pages of like, technically it's not all script. There's other stuff in there too, but it's still a lot of stuff. I've had multiple friends tell me to shut up as just a non-stop yap about a very niche specific thing that I very like. Yeah, I kind of understand a lot of the time where I'm like, yeah, I should probably just shut up. Which is like, it's just like, eventually just as you grow up, you're like, well, I know they don't care. Sometimes I'm like, I know they don't care, but I want to talk about it anyway. It's just like you can't fight the urges every time. Because like, it's fun to be passionate about stuff, you know? I think it's important. If I cared about nothing, I think I'd be a lot worse. I'd rather be over texted than a dry texted chat. That's just how it is, you know? Then I talk too much. Autism gang, autism, I guess. I don't know if it's a W, but I mean, it is what it is, you know. Also, we don't really need to do this right now. The Hollow Knight little cutscene, so we'll keep going. But yeah, I definitely have like the addiction with Pokemon where I'm like, I know too much information about this. These dang bats. Ancient Basin and the Trumpasses and Deep Nest. I'm gonna do Deep Nest then, huh? Chad, I'm a little worried about doing Deep Nest. I heard somebody said if I see the word Deep Nest, run. So now that I'm hearing that it's required, I'm cooked. Know too much about Pokemon Hunt. Name a Pokemon then. Oranguru. I don't know. I feel like to me, if someone says a Gen 7 Pokemon, I'm like, oh yeah, they know ball. That's like famously the generation nobody played. Sounds made up. It's a normal, it's like a monkey type. And it's got the, shit, what's its ability? It's got an ability where it makes it, oh no, it's got a signature move called Instruction, which it can cast and make that Pokemon use the same move again. It was used commonly with Torkoal, with like an Eruption Trick Room, I'm pretty sure. Because it can also set up Trick Room. And then Torkoal uses Eruption, then he uses Eruption. He forces him to use it again. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but Monkey's actually pretty good in comp, yeah. Also, I'm not reading the Vaporeon one, but I do know about that. I've heard things. I remember when that was going around. I'm like, you know what, Vaporeon's actually not that cool anymore. I mean, to be fair, my favorite was always Jolteon. At least that's the one I chose when I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, which was my first ever use of the evolutions. And then Umbreon I liked quite a lot, but I think I do like Leafeon. I just don't like grass pure types because it's just nothing good going for it. At least Vaporeon's got interesting moves and stuff, and you know, wish pass set and all that. Yeah, Jolteon getting W. I like acoustic instead of autism because acoustic relates to sound, and I actively exist on both extremes of sound. Either not shut up or never say a word. Yeah, no, I do feel that. I feel like a lot of the time I do definitely talk too much. And then sometimes I feel like I'm not talking enough too, which is a problem in itself. Especially when I'm trying to do this stuff, I'm like, I want to talk, but I want it to be interesting, right? Obviously, you can only do so much. Oh, it's like Vaporeon and now it's ruined. Yeah, it's like you just gotta let them know that you liked it before. It was weird. The thing is, it's one of the core 3 starters, so of like evolutions, right? Like most people. Like, I think people have the least amount of love for Flareon for sure. I think over time people are liking it because it's getting actually decent moves in the current gen, but in older gens, I mean, what were the only moves it would use that were on its physical stat were normal type moves like Return, or maybe that was it, Return and Strength, I don't know. It was 140 attack. Most recent game I played, Sun, I didn't even get my starter because it took too long. Oh no, dude, we've got to jingle the keys, man. We've got to jingle the keys. It is pretty long, to be fair, though. I think for Nuzlocking or like a run back purposes, Gen 7 is a little kind of rough for that. At least, I mean, I think Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon's a little better, but there's also more variety in like vanilla terms for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon for like the early game, which is nice. But yeah, big fan of Indeedee female plus Torkoal. Yeah, that's pretty common too. Indeedee female is really good. I wish I could use Trick Room better. I remember we had a time where we were doing a lot of Pokemon Showdown, and I wasn't doing too well. Well, actually, I had a team that was doing pretty well, but then I lost it, I think, so. Honestly, the Showdown streams are pretty fun, but I think one time, I think somebody came in, they're like, yeah, they used a full team of Legendaries against my non-Legendaries, and I think I won, or I was close. I don't really like Legendaries. Whenever someone's like, what's your favorite Pokemon? I'm like, I never include Legendaries on my list. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but like, I think they're cool, but I like the normal guys, man. I like the little guys. I like the normal Pokemon. I'm not gonna say the little guys. The normal Pokemon are cool. I think because I've watched a lot of And Then We Fight videos, which it's just legendary spam sometimes. I like the ones where they ban legendaries, or like 1 or 2 most. If those videos are like more like just making shit broken, so here's what it is. It's mostly just like popcorn content, which I try to avoid watching stuff that I'm not actually like engaging with and thinking about. So I try. She says the Trick Room, then he just shits on everything with Eruption. Yeah, Choice Specs Eruption Torkoal goes a little crazy. And then you can also, because you can set up Psychic, if you set up Psychic Terrain with Indeedee, blocks priority, which also is really good. That's like the important part. And then along with that, it has Helping Hand, which is good. And then you can also have like a like a well, like another psychic type in the back that can use, like, I think Armor Rouge is the one they use a lot of the time, where you can use Expanding Force, which that move is kind of nutty, I won't lie. Expanding Force is something, chat. Also, let's quickly just do this room before I forget. Is DD King? It's DD King DD's cousin. Maybe. Go check it out, honestly. Oh yeah, chat. I remember I was doing a full playthrough of the Kirby series and I just forgot about it. Just forgot about that. I just remembered. Thank you for reminding me. That was like last year. I think because I was playing Renegade Platinum at the same time, I genuinely just kind of. Whenever I play comp, I just get side spam. Oh, you just side spam. Right. Honestly, fair. I like using Archolodon and Sinister Shot. Honestly, Gen has got really good Pokemon, chat. They cooked. I did a Regulation F, I think. Gen 9 Monotype Tony, and I went with Psychic. Honestly, Psychic type is kind of just like normal type, but better, no? It hits a lot of things for neutral. Although it's got, you know, like, it's got some resistances and it's got like one less resistance. So one more resistance and weakness. Although they don't have an immunity, I guess, but I don't know. Psychic and normal, or like normal types are really solid secondary complementary type. Like for I believe a grass normal is solid, from what I remember. Also, normally if you're a normal type, you get the blessing of a good move pool. So, you know, that's a positive. I don't understand Pokemon at all, nor really like it. That's fair enough though. Everyone's got their own enjoyments, you know. Like I can understand someone who, like, you know, loves, what's the word? That's a decent example. Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I understand people that really love Yu-Gi-Oh! And also I can understand people that wouldn't care for it. Or, you know, like Gundam and stuff. Like, everyone's got their own enjoyments. I try to understand where someone's coming from, how they can enjoy something. Because to me, sometimes like it just feels like it's completely impossible to me. I think for a lot of people, it is nostalgia as well. It's like, growing up, Pokemon was like the game I played. It was the thing that I associated with my childhood a lot. Because whenever we would take a 2-hour trip to the car to the city, I would be playing on my Game Boy Advance on Pokemon Sapphire at like 3 a.m. or, you know, 10 o'clock at night, driving back, like in the back seat, just looking straight down, probably like making myself like microdosing card sickness, but it's like times that I think back on, obviously, where it's like that's where I'm like, you know, I enjoy Pokemon. Like I also enjoy playing like COD Zombies as well. Like that also happened at some point in my life. I can like both, and they're very different tonally. I'm a shooter guy. Honestly, W. I mean, like, I'm a shooter guy for life. I think you mean like in games and stuff, just, or like, you know, I know Americans also like guns and stuff, which is kind of valid. I feel like I'm pretty afraid of guns in real life, but just because Australia doesn't really do them. But I guess I don't really care too much about realism in terms of guns in games because it doesn't really bother me. Again, like the realism, like the no realism aspect. Don't say you're a max motor. Don't say you're a max motor. Don't say. I don't know what's a max motor. I don't think I'm cultured, apparently. Pokemon is really fun if you learn it and are interested in it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a lot of things, though. I like a lot of things like that. If you really just, like, give yourself the time to, like, sink into it and just, like, enjoy it. I think for a lot of people as well, though, like, I didn't mean to send it. No, you're okay, gamer. It's alright. I've done it too. But yeah, I heard that, what's the word? I completely lost my train of thought. I think for a lot of times, whenever I used to like play games or enjoy, like, I would like grind out a game or whatever. And I would never really like get into the community of it. Because I feel like a lot of the time, I feel like it was never worth it. Like, I was a Pokemon nerd, right? I didn't watch Pokemon videos. I guess you could say partly, hey, well, you know, when I was growing up, we had like 8 gigabytes of internet for a month. So there was reason to not use it. But I mean, I still found a way to get in anyway. But like, regardless of that, like, I didn't really have like a YouTuber that I was enjoying watching for Pokemon content. I just played the game. And I think in a way, it's like, I enjoy myself more when I don't really get into the community stuff. Because like in a lot of the cases, it can be kind of like, depending on the community, it can be just not fun, or like it can be actively like just, it feels like a very toxic environment. It's like, I can just enjoy myself elsewhere. Or like I can just play the game, or like you can have like a small group of friends and you can just hang out, talk about your interests like that. But I think like, you can get a little too, if it gets a little too big picture, and you're just in it all the time, not doing anything else, you're just always in that one hobby, it can be a little, I think it can be a little much. Like for Pokemon, I have a lot of other interests outside of it. Like I'm playing Hollow Knight right now, which is Closer to my Dark Souls interest. I enjoy Dark Souls a lot as well, so that's kind of where that stems from. But like, just genuinely just difficult things, difficult challenges. At least I feel like I find I would say Dark Souls is necessarily a hard game. There's a lot of choices in it, right? So, with Pokemon, you can beat it in a multitude of ways, which I think is enjoyable. Like, I enjoy the build aspect, where it's like I can use whatever Pokemon I want, and I can get to the end of the game. Like, we did it. I mean, I did it with like, you can do it with like one Pokemon. You can do it with like a Bidoof or whatever. Like, it's pretty cool. What's all that money? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Over on the YouTube. Hello, hello. Well, if you don't want to know what it is, you can tell me. It's fine. It's alright, gamer. No worries. I'm always down for upgrading my knowledge level. Also, do I have to rent an egg from Sly yet? No, I'm gonna have to grab that. But yeah, at least to me, I think the less I get like engrossed into something, and like, I think the less I get engrossed in something, the better I feel about the thing. Because if I was like only playing Pokemon always in my off time, in my on time, until I engage with the communities, and like you just deal with all of that, like the different drama that goes on in there every time, it can be a lot. Just to like deal with. And like, maybe I don't like this thing anymore. And it's like, no, you probably do, but it's just the circumstances surrounding it just makes you don't want to. So it's like Geometry Dash, and it's demons, but FNAF. Geometry Dash. There's beef with Geometry Dash, right, in the community or something? Or like something with the publisher? I don't exactly know, but I remember seeing something about it on Twitter before. I legitimately forgot rented eggs do stuff in Steel Soul. Do they do nothing in the normal game? Did they just get your like? I forget. Somebody told me, but I might just do start at 112% Steel Soul tomorrow. I've been doing a bunch of randomizers. My first attempt at this game originally, I asked my friend. I was like, hey, is this gonna be? Should I do randomized Hollow Knight with crowd control? That was my first attempt idea, and they're like, don't do that. So I was like, I'll do Steel Soul instead. That was my option I gave. Yeah, chat. Free money right here. $800 coming up. Is this gambling? $295. Oh, brother. You gave me 400 for each last time. It's okay, I guess. I need not to be 0.5 Celsius outside. Oh, yeah. Yeah, honestly, the most important thing to having a good relationship with hobbies and other things you spend a lot of time on is just spending time elsewhere and just enjoying your life and doing other stuff you can. I know it's not always that easy, but at least for me, I really enjoy going on walks. I know for some people they can't do it because of the city they're in or, circumstances surrounding, but it's something that I enjoy a lot. And I try not to take it for granted. It's like just going outside and going for a walk. It's nice. Don't take my music or anything. It's just head clearing. Where am I going again? I love a walk. It's just too cold right now. Yeah, I was like, the nice thing also, I do enjoy going for a run as well. It's like you can kind of warm up a little bit, right? Like 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. It's good. Early runs are nice. Yeah, 60 geo for 300 geo. Yeah, it's just like it's just a good trade, isn't it? Optimus geo. Where am I going, chat? We went to the city, so we'll go to the Crystal Mountain. So we want to go to the Forgotten Paths, Crossroads, and we want to talk to Mila so she doesn't die. Also, yes, rented eggs do get you a shade back in normal mode, but generally, who's getting that? See, I never met the normal guy, so I never played the game normally. I'll never meet him actually, but it's interesting that it's like changed it so you get money. I'm honestly kind of down for that change. More money, more good. Also, shall we go up from here? Right? Yeah, I think we go up. My compass isn't on right now. I got right next to Giant Nature Park with a lot of nice trails. I miss it. Because I grew up in the country. We just used to walk around there with like other younger kids, like me and my sisters, basically. It's like the neighborhood kids. We just like hang out. But now that I'm in the city and growing up, there is a path actually behind my house, which is really nice. I'm glad I have it. Not all just like stone. Yeah, chat, we do want to go up real quick and talk to Mila. I don't want to kill her this time. I accidentally let her go hollow, and it was really annoying. I don't know if the trigger for that was Soul Master's death or something else, but I'd rather avoid that if I could. Wait, what? She dies no matter what, unless you don't get the Crystal Heart. Don't we need it to beat the game? Oh man, she just always dies? Oh. Chat, I'll miss her singing. I guess I'll meet her at least once. So once I get the heart, she goes then. I guess? If that's what we're saying. I don't want to go hiking, not even really do to just hike, but just exist in the trees. Yeah, no, it's nice as being engrossed in nature and just doing that. It's nice. I can't believe she dies, chat. You telling me we can't change her fate? My chungus life, dude. I can't save Milo, I'm just a lolcow. I'm not a real hero after all. I can't wait for this spring and summer. I'm gonna spend every waking moment. I'm not chained to my desk outside. Honestly valid. Because I spend so much time on my PC doing stuff, I do enjoy just taking the time to go out for a walk. It's nice. I didn't take my phone with me, chat. I could be stabbed, mugged, and left in a dish, and I'd be none the wiser than the people that I know. You can say maybe it's not a great idea, but I enjoy the complete just tranquility. I like walking, finding us, like going somewhere, being lost, and just kind of knowing it's gonna be okay. I know I'm gonna be able to find my way back. That's just because I'm in a very fortunate area. Not like I'm saying I'm rich or anything, but the area's safe enough during the daytime that I can do that. So, I mean, speedrunners do skips to save Milo, but yeah, usually I mean, but yeah, just use cheats for real, chat. We're gonna stop pulling out the cheats. The cheat engine. So yeah, disconnecting from the world is nice. Or I want to actually just attempt wood carving and oh, dude, that'd be so cool. Woodwork sounds like a fun idea. Or like golfing. I don't know. I'm 23, chat. Am I already? Is my foot in the grave already? I don't know. What am I commenting? Mitosis? I don't know. The YouTube is going a little crazy, chat. You heard it first. Deschy is privileged and lives in a low crime neighborhood. I think it's because where I live in the state, my certain state in Australia just doesn't have much crime. Well, as much as the bigger, more known ones. There's less tourists here. So I think I'm lucky in that sense. My brother is 23, really into golf. Eating dinner at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Got my nightcap on, ready to go to bed at 9. I'll go to bed at 7 if I could, dude. Specifically after defeating Solmaster, she starts showing signs of infection. After collecting the crystal heart, she becomes infected and attacks you. Oh. See, I did crystal heart first, and I think I saw her and she was fine. I figured the trigger had something to do with the Soul Master or the crystal, but that's interesting. Thanks for the information. That's so sad. I wish I could save her, but I know in Dark Souls you can't save everybody, so it is what it is, chat. So we don't go this way. There's nothing here. As a Souls gamer, not every NPC has a happy life. Remember them the way they were, not what they become. And then I take full damage. My time. Okay. Yeah, the YouTube stream is being a little freaky. I don't know what's going on. The chat is like becoming like combined. I think it's starting to tweak out because there's a horizontal and a vertical. So it's like I'm just gonna post them both. So I'm seeing it in both chats. Interesting. I'm gonna go eat. I should have gone to bed an hour ago. You get to bed, Jake. I appreciate you hanging out though. I'll catch you another time, either in my own chat or Slinky's or elsewhere. You stay safe, have a good one. Again, appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Take care. The dog also changes after getting Vengeful Spirit. I don't think I've spoken to her before that. Interesting. I can look at that one time. I'll lose the run. I've got good vibes about this one. Yeah, it's chopped now. It's chopped. Pack it up. Nah, chat, we killed Crystal Guardian easily. Don't worry. He only killed us once. Should have been in bed 3.5 hours ago. What time is it for you guys? What the heck? I hope you guys go to bed early. I think it's get the early eeps in, chat. Everybody's got to go to bed apparently. Sleep, dude. It's important. Fast. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't talk. I went to bed that late last night. I could not rest. I had a headache until like 2:30. I was just in DaVinci Resolve. Live my best life. Tip from Soul, Steel Soul, just don't die. I appreciate it, Goat. Thank you. I'll do my best. I feel like if I was playing non-steel soul, I probably would have died a lot more, so. This is that. Sorry, I was trying to look at chat, but I was going up the ladder there. It's 12:30 for me. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I try to go to bed. It doesn't always happen because I do have just general issues sleeping, but I do try to go to bed around 9 to 11. It's a good time for me. Just because I wake up so early. Well, at least I try to. Even if I don't try to, I generally just do. My body just kind of gets me up. Which honestly, I kind of prefer being up early. The thing is, if I prefer waking up early and being up late, it's kind of a disconnect there because both don't work. So choose one or the other. I do try to go to bed early where I can though. Time does just get away from me though sometimes, and that's okay. But also we go up and right. We can get the key before the Crystal Guardian, right? I hate these little dudes. I know I can kill them, but it's not worth using Learn Soul Spirit. Which I was another riser. I'm just very easily convinced by everyone around me to stay up late. Yeah, that's the hard part, especially if you've got friends who live in different time zones. It's very easy to just be like, I'll stay up late. What's an extra? Because like when it's like 12 o'clock, it's like, what's an extra hour? I can just sleep in for an extra hour, right? I feel like I get that a lot. I have not right now, but soon, an upcoming collab at like 3:30 a.m. for me for a Fallout collab. So it's I think a Full Guys collab, sorry. But yeah, like that's something that if I want to do it, I can. I don't normally stay up that late, but I'm doing it because I want to hang out with my collab and hang out with my friends that I haven't seen in quite a while, or like content related stuff. So I cannot be talking. I lost to Gro's mother. Oh, GG's 07. GG's, back it up. It's alright. Maybe I'll lose to Crystal Guardian. Let's see. The morning is so peaceful. I didn't overnight drive and got home at 5 a.m. and it was so serene. Like I think that's why a lot of people like staying up late, because you get the quiet of the world, kind of like the world just quieting down later in the night when it feels like it's just you. I really enjoy the feeling of it just being me out in the world, and then also in the early morning too. Same thing. But also like if you had a really if the day was in Pantheon 5, never mind. Okay, you get some slack. But if it's like feel like your day wasn't really yours. When you get to the night, you're like, I don't want to go to bed, dude. I barely did anything today. I feel like I didn't do enough. My goal for this year, one of my goals, is to reduce my phone time. Because I've already kind of reduced it quite a bit. Because I do use my flip phone quite a lot. But trying to make it so that my smartphone that I do need for some things particularly is less than an hour and a half a day. So for about a week, I want to feel like, I think I said like 10 hours max, maybe 5 is ideal. I want to get it to the point where it's like an hour on my phone a day, if even. It's because like if I watch YouTube, I'm watching on my phone because on my computer, I'm normally not watching stuff on my computer. I try not to eat food though and watch stuff because I feel like I kind of, you assimilate the food to the video and then you're like, it makes it hard to eat. Like I try to eat quickly. I try to eat standing up and like walking around. I kind of enjoy that. Also, let's lock in. Lock in, twin. I don't know why I jumped into them, but it's fine. Crazy I died to this guy, by the way. I don't get it, man. I died to this dude. Straight up. Because he just hops away, though. Yeah, trying to reduce my scroll time. I think scroll time is probably one of the biggest things you really got to be careful of. It's something that if you don't manage, it will take you over. So, some people are fine with like, some people are like, well, it's been a long day or whatever. This is what I want to do. Like that's what they choose to do afterwards, and that's okay. I think in some people's cases though, it feels like they're like not even conscious doing it, And that's the part where it's like, hey, it's good to like be aware of your actions and just make sure that you're actually enjoying your time. You feel like you don't have enough time in the day, and then you check your phone usage, and you're like, well, I spent like 2 hours on my phone after this, and or like before work, instead of doing something else, I was on my phone for like an hour in bed. It's like it can add up really quickly. It's always like crazy. It's like when you think about all the time afterwards, you're like, that time could be put into like even half of it put to productivity, and it's like you could have been doing a lot better, Yeah. Which is, it's always like, I think there's a point where it's like you can't really beat yourself up too much about it. I think the important thing is just trying to do better going forward. Because you beat yourself up about it, you feel like it's too late, and then you kind of never get yourself out of it. Like, well, I've already fucked up, so I guess I'll stay fucking up. And it's like, no, it's, you know, it's solvable. You can deal with it. You can get past it. Like, I don't mind being on my phone for a stream, but so much of my time goes to opening Instagram or YouTube and being trapped in the dopamine machine. Yeah. I try to have app timers, but sometimes it does just kind of like, sometimes they kind of get in the way in terms of like, just it's like, I have the app timer, and then when the time's up, you get annoyed. You're like, oh, this is weird. I'm like, why is my time operating? It's like, it's already been this long. But yeah, I try to not let the phone be me, you know? My phone goes in a drawer when it's bedtime. Not because someone's telling me to, but it's because I want it to not have as much of a grip on me, so. And I like, the thing is, the most part for me is just staying conscious that I'm using it. If I'm conscious that I'm using it, I will avoid it a lot more. It's a lot easier that way. What do you mean I was standing there? That's crazy. I downloaded a message consolidation app, so I don't even need to open Instagram again, and deleted the YouTube app off my phone. Yeah, so what I wanted to do was change my phone to be like a dumb phone in terms of like its functionality. Like, a lot of the stuff is like reduced and like all of the extra shit you don't need. But I also do have a flip phone that I just kind of use for a general sort of day to day. That, like, if I'm checking something, I'm normally checking that, right? Like, that's my alarm clock. So that way, if I wake up, I check that. I'm not checking my actual phone, so I don't get like a bunch of notifications. Even though I have most of my notifications turned off, because again, I hate them. I do not disturb them permanently. I don't find the need for a notification, but if it's important, I'll find it. Like, I'm normally checking Discord anyway, which is where a lot of the important stuff happens for me. But I'm checking it. Also, did I go see Cornflower? I did. Okay. I have my phone not be my alarm. Yeah, so what I have is I got a physical alarm clock. It's a Reaper alarm clock from my little buddy, my goat. But yeah, I have an Reaper alarm clock, which is very nice. I do appreciate that very much that I have that. And along with that, I do have the smartphone. So sorry, instead of the smartphone, I use my dumb phone for my alarm clock. It feels like it does wonders, honestly. Like today, I woke up at 10 because I went to bed at 3 because I had issues sleeping. That's different. I literally woke up and I was literally immediately on my computer into editing stuff. So I can't talk about it, but yes, it was. I think it was a good day. Well, I wish I woke up earlier, but that's also the reason. Like, my fault is because I didn't go to bed early enough. But I struggled to sleep in the first place, so that is also my fault, and that's okay. Like, I understand that. I'm not. It's not always going to be perfect. The important thing is taking accountability, but also not like beating yourself up about it, I feel. Trying to... I mean, some people enjoy the negative feedback loop that makes them stronger, but for me, I feel like it doesn't actually do anything for me, so I try to not be negative about myself. There's so many people that already aren't in your corner. You gotta be in your own. Shit's never gonna work itself out. Want to be selfish a bit as well, instead of taking care of yourself. Dude, this one is so annoying. I'm either too high or too low. There's no in between. Okay, that works. Ow. Wait, I see something up. I see it up there. Wait, is that it? Is it up top? Oh yeah, there's some money up there, isn't it, chat? I can say that I hate having a smartphone. I keep saying that I hate having a smartphone, yet I lose ordered a new phone today. Yeah, see, I said I was like, I hate the smartphone, so I got my dumb phone. It's a flip phone. It doesn't have much use, obviously, which is the part where it's like, sometimes I do need to use my other phone. Because again, I don't have a car, so like, an Uber is kind of important for me if I want to go somewhere. If I can't sort out other modes of transportation. But like, well, I think it doesn't mean you have to completely get rid of it, but it's important to like, just be aware when you are using it. But sometimes it's hard to like forget but that is something that is important. Did you stop your swim? No, that's the one thing I need to do. Originally, I was gonna almost buy 2 plans. At the moment, the other one doesn't even have its SIM card in. I've swapped it out a couple times, but For the moment, it's literally just a brick, which is kind of like fine. It's like the one that I check for things. It's the one I got Wi-Fi data, to be fair. Like, that's fine, but I don't have many calls anyway besides my mom. So I'm kind of fine. But I'm really like wondering if I should just get a second SIM card, but like that's just more money to spend. And also a second phone number for people to deal with. Oh wait, I don't want to go here, chat. I went the wrong way. I mean, we can do it now, but the thing is, once we do this, we have to go all the way back through Crystal Peak to get the thingy, so I'll actually come back. Wait, you know what, we're already here. That's fine. I'd rather go this way. Also that way, all the way to the right, chat. Over there is where we died last time. Papanada. Oh, 2 phones, but yeah, but they're smartphones. A lot of people have that. Like my brother's got that as well. He's got like a work phone and a like a personal phone, which I think is also fine as well. Like if I had 2 phones, one's work and one's personal, I would just make the personal one like I would get the OS. I think it's like graphene or whatever it is, the one that like literally just lowers the stuff of it in terms of like the functionality it can do, and just it kind of turns into a pseudo dumb phone, which is what a lot of people just need, where it's like just less stuff that's like asking for attention. Like for mine currently, I have I've got no I got no names for all my apps, my home screen. Originally I had no apps on my home screen period, but some things I'm like I kind of just like having them available. Yeah, the graphene OS. I had 3 numbers for a while, but one was a Canadian self plan. Interesting. I barely remember my 1 phone number. I had more than 1. I'm cooked, bro. I had a bag there. I couldn't do it. Also, chat, we're gonna go fight Soul Master, and I think we'll end. That's probably a good place to stop. I think I can do it. Did I get the key? Yes. Cool. I think we'll go fight Soul Master after this, and we'll be done. I did want to get the Crystal Heart, though. But technically, it's not necessary. Yet, at least. Because we can do Soul Sanctum without it. Either the run ends or the run is continuing, so I'll be very happy to start tomorrow off from a decent point. Not at 0 again, which is what I've been saying for the last like 5 streams. Was it the first few hours of the stream where I feel like I'm probably my sharpest? I'm in the simulator where it's like, hey, we're just doing the part that we need, that we know we do, which is just running it back to get to Crystal Guardian. Like this is all simulated right now, dude. I might not even be live right now. I could be AI, dude. You don't even know. All of this is like stock standard pretty much. It's only my path in this area. Taking the dream nail. I think we're close to 50 subs on YouTube. I don't know how many we're at, but 45. Damn. 45 hours. Sorry, 45 subs, my bad. Which we were at 27 before streaming Hollow Knight, so I'm pretty happy with that. I do want to get more videos out, but I've currently got some other editing stuff that I'm going to work on that is not my channel, so it is taking my time a little bit. It'd be crazy if you're AI. Yeah, if they could make an AI that could replicate me, holy dude, that'd be insane. You know, just random shit I talk about. How fast I talk. Maybe I'm AI, actually. Maybe they could do that. It's just like garbage. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm AI, chat. This is the first time I've heard of it. I don't know why, but I really want like chicken pasty, like a chicken pie, or whatever it's called. I could go for some. I'll go for like a meat pie or something, actually. Oh man, I should not be thinking about food right now. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I want to make something with my tofu next. I'll use my wok and make like maybe a tofu stir fry or tofu fried rice. I don't really know yet, but I want to try to do some other stuff with it. I do have combo as well, so maybe I could do something. Good old combo. Ba, ba, ba. I should challenge know thinking about food. Yeah, you should be going to bed. Bundle up. The worst thing is having food at like midnight and you're like, well, I'm gonna feel like shit in the next like hour. Pop out would cure, yeah. Luckily, I've already got dinner planned. It's spaghetti bolognese. I've had it for like 3-4 days in a row, so. Soul Sanctum. Right. I did not unlock the crystal heart though. I have a feeling we have an ad coming in soonish, so I'm just kind of afraid that we don't get it all done in time. I'm a little afraid. Oh, I didn't get the rented egg, and oh, I'm gonna have to go back anyway. But I didn't get the rented egg chat. I guess I'll get killed the Soul Warrior and stuff. The thing is, like, doing those other things won't make me do more damage, right? It won't make me take less. It won't make me tankier or do more damage. So, in reality, those things actually don't matter if I do them or not yet. Wait, Chad, does he have a second symbol key, or did I not buy that one in? Oh no, that was last attempt. I bought the symbol key, didn't I? I bought one. Optimus Geo. Alright, let's go. Soul Sanctum. If I can beat him, cool. Otherwise, yeah, it's back to the start tomorrow. Which is just not what I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna have to lock in for a little bit here. But we're ending stream pretty soonish, chat. And I guess next stream I'll finish off the Crystal Peak stuff, maybe. That's fine. Ow. That's not good. Actually, there's a bench near Cornflower, which I'll... There you go. I'm so hungry. Oh man, I cannot wait for dinner. Oh wait, I can put pasta on. Oh, I forgot I ate the rest of my pasta last night. So sad. Dad, it's not fair. By the time I finish the water boiling, it's gonna be like 8 o'clock. Maybe I'll go for the walk while the water's boiling. That might be a stupid idea, but yeah, I gotta wait like 20 minutes sometimes. It's a killer pasta, to be fair. Anyways, we're locking in time. Wish me luck, boys. That's the guy that took damage to. That's so funny. Ow. Ow. I was kind of afraid he was not going to die there, but we're safe. Okay, I've beaten him twice, so he no longer fears me. I mean, I no longer fear him. Sorry, that's the word. The good news is we've got an upgraded Spirit Blast. But yeah, I do definitely need to go to bed. I do not need to leave now because otherwise I'm not eating dinner until like 8:30. Just because this pasta's not going to boil itself, right? I'm glad that we're ending today. Finally somewhere. I do think also that I have gotten better over time in the stream. Like today we made really good progress on both, I think. Yes, we're 1 hour behind yesterday. Oh, so the first run, right, we had an extra hour over ourselves. So we're a lot further on that one in terms of like just general stuff. Because we beat Soul Master, we went through Soul Sanctum, we got the other things in the Crystal Peak, we unlocked the shortcut. Like there's more things that we did in that one, but I'm still happy where we got. In 5 hours, I have improved a lot more than I thought I would. There's still a lot more things I need to do. There's still a lot more things I'm still afraid of, like platforming, the green bosses, the warriors or whatever they're called. Platforming section still, like you said. But I'm happy where we made it. And I appreciate everybody hanging out for this. I know it's probably not the funnest thing to see me restart the run every time. For the first hour is like pretty boring, so apologies for that. But I just want to say thank you again, Mega Radar, for the raid. As well as thank you, Extra Hot Cheeto as well for the raid as well. Y'all are goated. But anyway, chat, that is my time up. I've got to skedaddle. I'm just going to end the YouTube streams real quick. Hope you guys over on YouTube have a good day. I'll be live tomorrow, pretty much the exact same time. Thumbnail's already ready to go as well, so we're chilling. Also, sorry, Super Dude, I did not see your messages. Also, sorry, Angry Birds, I did not see your messages. My entire stream just did not work for some reason. Oh, dude, all of the messages on YouTube aren't working. What the hell? I'm so sorry, I did see your messages, chat. The last message I saw on YouTube, hold on, can I have a look? Oh, I think the vertical and the other one was combining for some reason. Anyways, hello Mad Smile, hello Super Dude, hello. Sorry for being late. So how did you die in the ninth? I died in the ninth to the platforming section in the what's it called? The crystallized grounds. Again, sorry I missed your messages. YouTube chat was like my combined chat was not working. I do apologize. Yeah. Also, what's the whole rat plushie? The rat is from Pizza Tower. That is the rat brick, and his partner thing is called Gustavo, and they're like a rat guy duo, I guess. And I just got a plushie of it. So again, I do apologize, Smile and Super Dude and Angry Birds for the missed messages there. I'll try double check it in future to make sure nothing gets missed. I think the shorts one and the main one combined for some reason. I don't really get it. But again, in future, I'll try and double check them. Anyways, chat, I appreciate everybody. I'm going to quickly end the YouTube streams and then I'm going to go raid out on Twitch. So goodbye. See you soon. See you all tomorrow. Same time, same place, same platforms. And yeah, let's keep going. Not from zero. How long do I have in this chat? 2 hours. In 2 hours, we made it there. I'm pretty happy. We could have been a little faster. Probably could have beaten Soul Master already, but with what we did, I'm happy, you know? Anyways, that's all for me. Catch you guys later on YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.